Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, let me get myself. Look, it'll be fine. It'll be dandy. I'm excited. I'm filled with joyous whimsy at whatever fucked up shit we're gonna see. But it'll be a great time. And that's what matters. Happiness, joy, whimsy, you know, it's all part of the game. I'm gonna get my drink now. So, and swap around the lights. Enjoy the relaxing mini music. Shaking the ever-living piss out of my beverage. Alright. I'm here. I wanted to start earlier, but I had to do things like going to the bank. Whew. I was pressing every button. Is that the one I needed to? It'll be fine. We got our goods. I am excited. This is one of the few games where I actually feel excitement and whimsy. Let me turn up the volume a little bit. We need it up. Is this good? Limbus Company, exactly. We're gonna make a team. A nice story team. What would be a funny team? We don't really have a lot of options. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we have. I wonder what fucked up theme this. No, Ryoshu's Canto. It'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen. This which yellow-haired kid, Dawn or Sinclair? Little German boy or little or Durl? The happy one. Okay. We do love the Don Quixotes. She has such happy whimsy in her eyes before, you know, it goes downhill. All right. You. You can say that. You. Well, if I don't use you, it's going to be him. Actually, I know what it is. I know a lot of the syndicates play a part in this story, so we're going to include all of our syndicate motherfuckers that we can. Merely because I want to. We'll go with middle little brother. Means we go with middle little sister. Well, we're about to find out. But what we do know is, what depressing story does Don Quixote have? We did do her. She did get a story chapter. We just had to kill her entire family. You know, as one does. I don't have any syndicate ones for you, so I guess Turakumo is the closest one. Jong office? I don't have any levels for you though, and you're not syndicate. So Turakumo. You. Let's get these guys up a few levels. So they're up to at least 55. We need to be up to at least 55. The new level cap has come into effect. So they need to be at least 55. Gregor, we'll put Fire Fist. He's very sad. Otis. The Ring Putalist. This is not going to be a good team, but it is a funny team. Faust. There. This team, is it good? Not at all. Will we use it? Yeah. Grab that one. Command Meltdown. You need your egos. And I'll make sure people... I'll make sure they have their fucking egos. Do you have it? I don't have any egos for that motherfucker. You. This team is a little all over the place, but it's meant to be funny and not exactly good. I would do Ring Sang, but I don't have him leveled up at all. This motherfucker. We're gonna have a good time, alright? We're gonna have a good time, I say, lying through my fucking teeth. The unsevering. I think I have voice acting on. This will be the first time I'll do it with the voice acting on, so might be a little bit slower. I usually turn it off. Ambush in the dark. Alright. Enter. There's a clue, a thread, raveled of a single strand whose beginning is its end. Moments become weaves and wraps that crisscross into a weave. And the flow of time spools in a single spot. Go on, read it. Turn up the voice acting a little bit. Ryoshu. From the echo of your first cry to the whisper of your last breath. In the heart of every moment, my eyes catch a glimpse of you. No, that's not how you read those letters. Yoshihide. That's how you say it. Ryoshu. It's prettier and easier. Dear lost child of mine, should the way back home elude you, follow the thread back to the very first knot that hurt the most, where the quivering stops. That is where you'll find me. LCE research team. Today's the day. Today's the day indeed, boss. Are you? Hold. It feels weird having to wait. Hold. Hold. Please don't ask me if I'm nervous. Only ordinary, unremarkable researchers with a particularly low level of confidence in their own material ever get nervous.
지난번 학회 때 청심환을 한 점씩 먹고도 3초에 5번씩 손을 떨던 자가 생각나는 건 솔직히 좀 꼬여서 나왔네.
Yes.
Yes. Hi, Blorby. Your unfinished query has reminded me of the last academic assembly. There was this fellow who simply could not stop their hands from shaking with the frequency of 5 oscillations every 3 seconds, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. What a miserable sight that was. The text font got smaller.
그래도 자네들이 한번 검토해 준 덕에 한결 안심이지. 자네들이 이해했다면 나머지 청중들도 이야기 정도는 따라올 테니까.
Of course, perhaps the fear that the attendees may not possess the intelligence to comprehend even half of my presentation may source a reasonable level of anxiety. Potent enough to make my legs tremble somewhat, but I have to be quite relieved with that concern after you reviewed my materials. If both of you were able to understand it, then the audience had no problem following the general narrative.
적어도 지난번처럼 절반 넘게 숙면을 취할 일은 없을 겁니다.
At least you won't be dosing the audience chock full of your verbal sedative this time.
그러고 보니 추가 연구를 위한 협조 요청은 왜 여태껏 승인이 안 난 건지 알고 있나?
On another note, have you any clue as to why our cooperative request for additional research is still pending approval?
LCA 연구 개발팀에서 계속 관리하고 있거든요. 하던 연구에나 집중하라고.
LCA R&D team has repeatedly denied our request. Apparently, we're to focus solely on our present research.
까다롭게구나. 반려한 담당자가 누구인지 아는 게 있나?
A rather narrow-minded bunch, aren't they? Do we know specifically who denied our request?
지난번 학회에서 청심환을 한 줌씩 먹고도 손을 떨던 그 부팀장분이요. 팀장님이 코웃음을 치셨던 것에 대한 앙금이 아직 안 풀리셨나 봐요.
The assistant manager who simply could not stop their hands from shaking, even after taking an entire fistful of tranquility boluses. It seems pretty obvious that they're still carrying the grudge from when you scoffed at them.
그랬던 건가?
Is that so? Well, they'll have no choice but to approve our request
별말 못하고
after this presentation. Our present research has already progressed beyond the point of satisfaction after all.
압류.
Of course, boss, of course. Hope you've had a good day, Blorby. I would have started sooner, but life. Verse 1999, delayed yet another week, but for good cause.
아무래도 안 되겠군. 개인적인 호기심을 풀이하기 위한 추가 연구이긴 해도 회사에 이익이 될 연구이면 틀림이 없네.
This won't do. Though the motivation behind my additional research request was to state my personal curiosity, I have no doubts in my mind that it will end up benefiting the company bottom line.
마튼, 혹시 내가 어제 만든 추가 연구 계획서는 챙겼나? 예상되는 성과를 눈앞에 들이밀면 LCA에서도 승인하지 않고서는 못 베기겠지.
Martin, do you have any additional research proposal with you? Even the LCA will have no recourse but to approve it once the projected gains from its success. That. I left it back at the research hall. Didn't think we'd need it today.
그 연구에서 성과를 거둔다면 시설실의 전력 효율도 높일 수 있을 걸세. 안 그래도 지금 하고 있는 실험이 워낙 전력을 많이 잡아먹어서 가용 전력이 영 간당간당하지 않나.
Successful outcome of that research should also boost the efficiency of our electrical systems. I'm sure the need for more power is a mutual concern. We already have precious little to spare with how much energy our present research consumes.
연구실 난방기에 쓰는 전력도 아깝다고.
Yes, we know.
추위에 떨면서 실험했었죠.
We even had to conduct our experiments in the freezing cold because we had to reroute power for the heating system to save electricity. No, I stayed toasty thanks to my eco gear, but still.
아무튼 계획서는 제가 가져올게요. 팀장님이랑 마튼 씨는 발표 준비에
Anyways.
집중하세요.
I'll have to grab the proposal. You two should focus on the presentation prep. Something bad about to happen. Yes, yes it is. Requesting support. This is LC Department Corridor YS4. Requesting immediate support. The situation is a code.
미안하구나. 그렇게 불필요하게 절단하고 싶진 않았는데 유감스럽게도 의식을 잃은 것 같으니 대신 전하지.
Apologies.
너무 거창하고.
Apologies. I didn't wish to so unnecessarily cut him off, but as it seems he passed out. Let me be the messenger instead. Though I won't bother with the fancy code speak.
이곳에는
The situation here is
가망조차
entirely
못하지
hopeless. Was probably what he wished to say.
그렇게 말하고 싶었을 거야.
A few hours later. A good deal of time has passed since we'd said our heartfelt farewells to Jaishin. Though, yet we still remain stuck in Hongyan.
출발하는 거 맞냐? 날짜 헷갈린 거 아니고?
You sure we're setting off today? Reckon you got the date wrong?
그건 아닌데. 베르길리우스 씨랑 파일럿 씨를 데리고 오신다던 소드
Pretty
씨까지
sure
늦으시네요.
you're supposed to get Virgilus and Pilot. Okay, I don't like waiting for them. I really don't like waiting for them to speak. I know the voice acting isn't bad, but it's just not my... That's too slow. If I could sit back and enjoy the voice acting, yeah, but I don't speak Korean, and neither do you. Right ahead lies the road that leads straight out of Hongyan. Given Saad's memo telling us to drive out here with a truck, there should be no room for error this time. Sure hope that that's the case. When we left Dongguanyan earlier, the guards at the gate actually asked me what time we'd be coming back. They probably think we've taken up a permanent residence here at H-Torp. Not surprising. After saying goodbyes left and right, not to mention 2 farewell banquets, we're still sitting here on our butts without any sign of leaving. Exactly. By now, Vert should have appeared out of nowhere with his usual time to move our next destination, Dante, like he always does. Then Sharon would say, "Off we go, Mephi, vroom vroom." It's been forever since I heard her last. I didn't think there'd ever be a time Virgilus was gone this long. The breach of contract may have led to extra workload for him, but even so, his prolonged absence remains unusual. All this just because he went out of his way to help us? Not necessarily. While it's true that the penalty incurred from the breaching the contract yet remains, the LCC's operations in H-Torp, which he was assisting with, was immediately concluded following Jaishun's inauguration as the family hierarch. I fail to think of any other reason apart from that. Virgilus and Sharon would always be away whenever we traveled to a new place. But yeah, never for this long. Maybe he's just off doing what he usually does when spending time with Sharon. Everyone turned to look at Faust. At this point, there's no information that can be shared regarding Virgilus's absence. Maybe we can ask Virgilus when he gets here? You honestly reckon he'd say a word about where he was? That bloke only ever tells us where to go, never where he's off to. Verily, never hath he deigned to bring us any of us on his ice cream trips, save young Sharon. Oh, perchance this path is that of a culinary journey to sample the unique specialties of each district. Be serious for once, fucking lass. This ain't a foodie tour. Aside from guiding our path, it may simply be that Virgilus has a path of his own to walk. I've got no idea what his path would even look like. We're only here to follow the journey as guided by Virgilus. We know neither the path he has walked nor the path he seeks to walk. I wonder if he's ever share his history with us one day. I suppose he's been his usual absentee self, but that don't explain why Sod ain't here, does it? We've been late plenty of times, yeah, but it ain't like the last to keep us hanging. Maybe there's been a change of plans. When an operative goes dark without warning, it's usually due to an unforeseen variable, not a change of plans. As if to prove Otis right, someone forcefully yanks the truck door open. Sod? Holy, what happened to you? Oh! Sod stumbles back to the truck, short of breath. She's bleeding heavily, covered in wounds, both minor and serious. Her eyes glistened with wild anxiety. She's missing her fucking arm! What the fuck? A broken pistol hanging from her waist. It was impossible not to notice the still fresh dashes and wounds on her. The first thing that caught my attention, however, was the stump right where her left arm used to be. Well, this went real bad, real fucking fast. The spider's thread. Clear within 10 turns, continuable, slash, yeah, that don't matter. What, you want us to use slash? Not happening. Well, actually it will. You. Yeah, this will be fine. So gang, it's really gone, it's kicking off real fucking fast. Prepare for battle immediately. I'm no longer able to operate, as you can plainly see. I need your help. Sod collapses to the floor before we even had the chance to ask her if she was okay or what had happened to her arm. Immediately after rendezvousing with Mr. Virgilus, I was ambushed. And the attackers will be here any minute. Where once resolved had not faltered even in the face of death. A grave look of despair now filled her eyes. How many hostiles? 2. While Mr. Virgilus was dealing with one of them, Virg was? Color returned to Radia's face upon hearing Virgilus's name. Well then, maybe Virg is already on his way back after wiping the floor with both of them. No, I don't think so. It's Sharon. I lost her. They tore off the arm I was holding on to Sharon with. I never should have let go. I never should have let that happen. Thou couldst not hold on Sharon. How? What? Sod grimace, her expression an amalgamation of guilt and confusion. It was a far cry from her usual collected self. Did they take Sharon hostage? Yes, I could not stop them from taking Sharon. What about Pilot? Pilot was heavily wounded, but the last time I saw him, he was conscious. We should prepare for battle, now. At least our current objective is clear. Executive Manager, first take out the pursuers, then rescue Sharon while the exact motive of the preparators is yet to be revealed. They may be facing multiple fronts. I briefly picked up a transmission from HQ while running this way, and a sudden buzz of white noise breaks through the truck's silence. Any station, respond. Sod froze up, staring at the radio speaker. Gregor was the first to act in her place. This is LCB. I read you. What's your situation? Over. HQ research facility. Research facility? Under attack. My darling daughter, I hope you've been doing well for yourself out there. But don't you think it's about time you stopped playing and came home? The utter silence ascended as a kindly calling cuts off the blood-hurling stream from the other side. The voice that came through the radio was nothing short of affectionate. And it was easy to guess who the daughter was. Huh. The spiders have spun their web, Plock. Web? And it's woven so intricately that there's no way around it. That's when I recalled something Li Hang had mentioned, the House of Spiders. Thinking back to how intense Ryoshu reacted then, do you think these attackers have something to do with that Li Hang guy from earlier? Unlikely. He was just one of my many passing tutors. Then who could have? It was the headquarters for crying out loud. I don't know, the HQ, it's not the kind of place someone can just force their way into. Breaking into a place like that, it's completely unthinkable. What now? Usually I would use my intuition to choose the best course of action and lead the sinners during a mission. But who would have thought the HQ, which was meant to brief us about that mission in the first place, would come under attack, especially while we were left without a guide? Fine, I didn't expect them to come find me themselves. Once the spiders have spun their web, they tend to wait for the prey to stumble into it, after all. The plume of cigarette smoke lingered for a moment before scattering into the air. When I looked at Ryoshu's face, what I saw was an expression of strange euphoria. Ryoshu, is this all just some amusing diversion for you? Sod shot an incredulous look at Ryoshu, who was nonchalantly puffing the rest of her cigarette to ash. Sure is. The long-awaited moment has finally found me. Why wouldn't I be excited? That's just... But don't presume. My excitement for the coming pleasure will not interfere with my effectiveness. I've never once let enjoyment get in the way of taking the job seriously. Not ever, not now. You said the assailants will be here soon? Is that who took the driver's coming to? Sharon. If anything happened to Miss Sharon, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to face the red gaze. Yes, this isn't going anywhere. The spiders won't hurt the driver. She's just their bait to lure us out the bigger prey. So stop panicking and set us up. It's unsightly. What? The back door of the truck. Can it connect us directly to the HQ research facility right this instant? Wait, it can, but to use the backdoor portal that leads straight to the HQ, I need to verify the security code written specifically for each coordinate. It's going to take some time. Give us enough time to deal with your pursuer. Assad navigates through the vehicle's machinery with her remaining arm. The sinners all begin to keep watch on their surroundings, weapons at the ready. So are we sure it's a good idea to head to HQ? I feel like we're walking ourselves into a trap here. What if we requested assistance from Don Guanyan instead? That can be a solution, yes. However, as concerns our HQ, resolving this crisis with help from a wing, even one whose leader we are on good terms with, will require an enormous favor to be repaid. Your decision, Executive Manager? I'll head straight to HQ Research Facility as soon as Sod opens the portal. It wasn't hard to intuit that Ryoshu's turn had arrived, given her evident excitement. If so, the back door leading to the HQ, which Ryoshu intends to use, should be the path we're meant to take this time. I am very surprised she's excited. This will either be a very good thing or a very bad thing. I'm gonna prepare yourselves. What awaits us without a single shred of doubt is hell. She's not talking in acronyms, and there in its depths lies something that has always been waiting for me. Ott strums above us, walking the vehicle routes we have been found. Oi, shouldn't we get out there the truck before it caves in our heads? No, P-Core Singularity protects this truck, remember? Something that's supposed to keep whatever's inside safe. We should just lie low in here until... You sure about that? I can see a teeny crack in the ceiling. Hi, Red. 5 push-ups, cool. Talking is boring. Break your body for enjoyment. How cringe. I'm not talking, I'm reading. You little rat. Yeah, look, if Virgil is to handle both those motherfuckers on his own, then we're dealing with some big shots. 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we really about to have like a It's all words, ain't it? So are you, Red. You're just words. Anyways, we're about to have a fucking... This has to be either a... This is be like a mini boss at the fucking start. True that the exterior of the vehicle is transporting uses IP toward technology. That's why this truck is more spacious inside than it appears from the outside, and has good defenses against external forces. However, unlike the experimental module we boarded in P-Corp, this vehicle appears to be a more affordable model used flexibly as a shuttle for the before team's deployment. That's to say, for Singularity technology to perform at a competent level, a higher level of investment is required. Budget models, even those of Singularities, can still end up being countered. Don't give me an existential crisis so nonchalantly. It's what you deserve. I will not have my excitement for this update tempered. Sip my wake-up potion. We're kicking the ass. So they cheapened out. Yeah, we're the fucking cheap bus. And the assailant is not one of the nurse fathers from the House of Spiders. If it were one of them, the first shock would have shattered the wall into pieces. I suppose taking off of a top dogs would have made for a rather bland story progression. The nurse fathers? What, you mean the same people Lee Hang... We'll have time for speculations later. Executive manager, the ceiling's about to cave in. Go for the kill the moment they get inside. Jesus fuck. This motherfucker's from the thumb. Man, wait, don't engage. Though we were readying ourselves to skewer the intruder the moment he stepped inside, we had to immediately backtrack on that idea when we saw who he was carrying. Sharon. She's only unconscious and breathing still. I see you cut Sod's arm off so you'd have something to track her down with. And she's on straight to seek help from her comrades. It was indeed a correct decision for us to wait and see how she'd react. Okay, I'll turn the voices back on. The intruder continued, glancing towards Sod. As if in response to that, Ryoshu placed her hand on her scabbard. Ryoshu?
버스 기사가 다칠 일은 없을 테니.
BD, okay. They won't dare hurt the bus driver.
시계. 난장 피우지 마라.
So don't make a fuss, Clock.
그게 무슨... 요슈 씨!
What do you mean she's okay? Ryoshu! Ryoshu ignored Sinclair and rushed towards the intruder, her scabbard cleaving through the air.
막았나?
Oh, parried that, did you?
실은 신경도 쓰지 않으시는 겁니까?
Have you no regard for the hostage's life?
내 놈들이 죽게 둘 리 없지. 인질의 목숨으로 붉은 길잡이의 분노를 살 계획은 없을 테니.
You won't dare let her die unless you're planning to incur the Red Guide's wrath. Like Ryoshu said, the intruder was only defending himself against her strikes without harming Sharon. Just as the other sinners were stepping up to join the assault, I had intended to face you one at a time, as the propriety of honorable combat dictates, but unfortunately, since I cannot let you take her back until my master arrives. What in the fuck are these things? The intruder gestures with his hands and strange bizarre things drop to the ceiling with a thump. I must resort to using some borrowed weapons. Are those fucking... whose uniform? Are those fucking LCB uniforms? Are those distortions or monsters of some kind? No. I think they're people.
저 자식이 말한 그
His
스승이
master.
베르길리우스가 상대하고 있댔지.
His master is supposed to be handling whatever that is, yeah?
말이
The, co-
분명 카론군이 붙잡혀서 제대로 싸우지 못하고 있는 것이라 생각한다네.
the color most illustrious must be deterred from wielding his full might on the account of young Sharon's capture.
카론을 구해서 본사도 어디든 도망치게
Then we rescue Sharon, book it to HQ or whatever.
있는 거 아니냐?
That'll let the guide go all out.
당장할 수 있는 건 그게 최선인
Yeah,
것 같긴
that seems the best shot we have at the moment. Still, let's be careful and prioritize Sharon's safety above all else. This fucking rat, this fucking bastard man. Dante, kick his ass! What the fuck are these things? The Ring Corporatus Ottoman Kin Combatant. That's fucked up, I hate this. Let's kill them. You're struggling? Yeah, how about you fucking stop struggling, you little rat? Do this.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it.
40.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I should have checked what their fucking gimmick was. What's your fucking gimmick? What do you guys do? You inflate to bleed. Alright, they're rings, so yeah, of course they would. Okay. Do that. Do this. Ow. What the fuck was that? What was that little fucking thing that popped out?
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
전탄격발.
Fucking. Okay, they can take a hit. You know, joke team aside, to see what these fuckers are doing. Also, turn that off.
받아볼 텐가.
I do not. Was that Trimmer? What are they doing? Fucking Trimmer, the little rats.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay. They appear to be really fucking tanky when they actually do their guard. Sinclair!
이것밖에 못한다.
Yeah, okay. We do not have her still 3. I think that's the one that...
작은 형님께서 부르셨나?
It's fine. They really are. They really just decided to go fucking swinging with this fucking one. Did not wait for any build up. We are immediately getting thrown into shit.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 쉽구나.
좋아. 장부에서 삭제.
검을 덜 갈았었나?
But not terrible. Jump them. I want to try to avoid using Mr. High Shoe Pack because, you know, they're good, it's just, you know, very wacko. Maybe Charge Team? Maybe I whip out Mr. Charge Team, that could be funny. What does this do? No.
거치적거리지
Not really worth it, but whatever.
반항하지 마.
끝이.
Rude. Rude. Cease.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 저런 배인 줄도 몰랐나. 이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
Fucking knock a hole in my truck. Call us dishonorable combatants, you little rat. It's time for Dante's team to save the fucking day.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같아.
They get to be the heroes this time. I believe in them.
그 환상체 이제
Textbook.
방울을 내려줄 나이가 없어졌지.
Clear with intention.
다시 관리를 맡겨.
We're gonna use Charge Team. Fixed member Ryoshu. Alright, that's fine. I am, however, going to swap this to her. Her. Yeah, this is fine.
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지.
컨제스천 클리닝 아머.
복지 맡겨두시게.
자,
준비는 완료했습니다.
이곳에 있나니.
This will be fine.
정의
They can handle it. I believe in them. Okay, we're fighting him. This is a focus battle. Alright. Okay, we have a boss. Thumb Apprentice Lucille. Alright. Okay, you this little fucking rat. The Thumb Nurse Father's command. Lose 5 offensive levels. Okay. I want you to do that. You go here. Do this. You do that. Alright. Do this. Struggling.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's.
대가리 딱 깨고.
They're really throwing a boss fight in the first 3 fucking nodes of this fucking story chapter. Really fantastic.
훌륭합니다. 하지만 아직 고쳐야 할 자세가.
Wait, what is this? What's this we have on us? Hostage.
I didn't manage to finish the big piece.
쉽사리 떨칠 마수는 아닌
You didn't manage to finish the big piece? Wait a second. We all have a debuff? Oh, game, why? This is gonna suck. Hi Shu. Welcome. Ow. Okay, maybe I will pull out the High Shu team. We're getting our butts fucking kicked. Now he's asleep. Oh, he's dead.
덕분에 함정인가? 물려라. 내가 아니 아직 수는 남았다.
팔레르모를 입히 제가 유리한.
Healed that. Unopposed. He attacks it. And he's fast. Hey Faust, good luck. Gamble.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Goodbye, Faust. Okay.
병력을 새로이 구성해야
Okay.
불가피하다면 술책을 세우는 것이 자선이다.
You know what? We can sacrifice the Ishmael. We can sacrifice the Ishmael, alright? You know, it's not a big deal. Fucking good luck. You're tough. You're a tank.
참여하게 되리라.
지키기 위해서.
Charge team was a mistake. This fucking damn. Okay. Okay, we either bring out Rupture or we bring out Bleed. I think we might need to bring out the lads. Goodbye. Goodbye, Ishmael. The fucking crab. Okay. Oh, you're too slow. You're too fucking slow. Alright. Too slow. The duel escalates. Of target Ryoshu. This one. Alright. Tank up, my man. That's what you're good for. Joe. His team may have been a mistake. Joe. This is the first like boss fight where we're hit by the fucking big debuff.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
지키기 위해서.
Poke.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나. 좋은 움직임이로군.
Textbook. Okay. Unopposed? Can it only be clashed against the person that's targeting it? So yeah, you do that. Do this. Do this. Alright. Go. Go, my sinners.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I just realized Dawn also died.
침묵하라.
I need the I see what I have to do, what I'm supposed to do for this fight is I need to rotate who's fucking fighting him and fighting the ads. She's not great. It's like this. Four points of damage. We got our heroes, all right. We got our champions.
승기를 세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Let's deal with that. Wait. Man, we need to give our man a turn so to get down that stack so it doesn't keep growing.
대가리 딱 떼고.
This fight essentially punishes you for not having enough people on the field. But get sinking, idiot. Very important.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
Mr. Topo, man.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나
Alright.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
We need to give a turn off for Rodian. So we will do them later. You do that, do this, do that. They should be good.
암호 시동 체크.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 옳다.
Can I, am I gonna win in the fucking time? Oh, hi Dizzy. How dare you? How dare you leave that little beast? This place crawls? What do you mean crawls? Send in the Cass, the Chaz. Sorry, Chaz. We ain't got robots here. We're meat warriors. Help! Oh, he's getting fucking happy. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we've gotten some rather unfortunate rolls here. Who is this targeting? It's targeting you. Do this. Do this. Ah. We have no fucking good egos. Oh, this team was a mistake. This team was a mistake. No way we're killing him in this fucking fight. He lost it. You know what time it is? What time is it? It's a really bad time for a man to fucking...
It's muffin time.
Muffin time? He's still alive. Thank goodness. He's still alive. Oh, brother. No! No, I'm being bribed! No! Fear! Now meet your goal. Fear. Very poggers. Man, I can't believe my own moderator wasn't even fucking subscribed to me. Red. Oh. Don't die. He's dead. Of course he's dead.
Imagine.
Imagine. Listen, homie. Wait, whoa, wait, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, Ray. They're barking at me. Nosora VR, thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the follow. What were you guys up to? We're losing is what we're doing right now. Just chatting, having fun. They're still barking at me. Do I have to get the spray bottle? Get the spray bottle, gang. Thank you for the raid. Anyways, Braze, one of them that's barking at me. Ah! I am being beaten. Wanting to share the love of monster girls. Thank you. Let me just swap over then. If
Time
that's
to
what
spray
you want.
Zyla.
You're spraying me? Why? Beaten to death. Beating me to death. Beating me within an inch of my life. Happy New Year. I still have a few hours before it's New Year, so it's still the eve. I don't think my team's gonna win. This team was a bad design, I will be real. Wait. I don't know, too slow. Why are you so slow? Maybe. Yes, yeah. It'll be fine. This was the joke team because I didn't want to use the pack. But you know what? I might use the pack. I might use the fucking hounds, alright? It might be the best option. Wait. It's targeting him. His life, it's spendable. Get comfy and drink in the suffering while we wait for the nuclear new year. True. Look, I enjoy this game a lot. I did not. Every moment I had to wait today before I could stream was maddening, but it's all good. I'll get another month in the house. Please tell me you guys staggered him. Please. He's not afraid of the crabs. This is well played. He's staggered. Perfect. Jump him now. Go. I'll do it again. I'll have to do this with a real team, aka a team that isn't just a mental illness in clothing. We barely lost the EX clear. He sees the back door of the truck. Even if the portal opens, we can't.
상황은 똑같아. 저자를
Smoking.
처리하고 기사 양반을 데리고 본사로 가면 돼.
We have fun. Did you change what needs to be done? We take care of him, get the bus early, and head off to HQ. For fuck's sake, we can't even fight all out. Despite Ryoshu's reassurance, the sinners did not share her confidence that no harm would come to Sharon. So they were confined to fending off the animated corpses, unable to fight aggressively. Ryoshu was the only one unfazed enough to raise her sword against the assailant in the cramped battlefield.
미련한 새끼. 팔을 더 직선으로
아.
뻗으라고.
The fucking flashbacks.
몇 번을 말해야 알아쳐먹지?
Bothersome little halfwit. Arm straight, I said. How many times? Just how many times must I repeat myself?
그거 맞았다고 엄살은. 일어나. 안 일어나? 뭘 잘했다고?
Hear the backhand. Oh, quit making a fuss. It couldn't hurt that much. On your feet, get off your asses. What makes you think you deserve a break?
꼴불견같이 굴지 말고 다시 검 잡아. 똑바로 구워.
Quit being a whiny little brat and pick up that sword.
수 있잖아.
Slash straight, see? That wasn't so hard, was it?
한 번만 더 엄살 부리면 그땐 머리카락을 다 뜯어버릴 거니까.
If I ever hear you whining again, I'll rip your hair clean off your head, so get your act together. You.
이 검술에 대해
You're no stranger to this sword style.
그렇습니다. 팔레르모. 저 또한 그
The-
기술을 배웠-
Silo, what the fuck are you doing?
What am I doing? What do you mean? I'm voice acting. I'm fighting this guy that we know the name of, but won't show it. I feel like I should give him an Italian accent, but I don't know how to.
Golo is stinky as heck.
I don't even think Golo's here. Is Dolo still here? Didn't even say nothing. The Palomarian style. I have been trained in it as well.
발렌친.
Did you learn it from the Valencinia?
술에 쩔어 있는 그놈에게 배웠나?
That booze hound?
그런 저속한 단어로 그분을 욕보이지 마시게. 스승님께서 팔레르모를 전수해 주시며
I must-
하신 명령이 있습니다.
I must ask you not to insult her with such a crude epithet. My master gave me an order when she imparted this style to me,
당신의 검술과
to temper and hone it
혹시 닮아질
until the
때가
master of it becomes indistinguishable from yours.
있습니다. 이제 제 팔레르모
My swordcraft is now on par with that of your past self when you still belonged in the House of Spiders.
검술을 배워 이해하는 것도 아니고 그저 날 베껴내려 했다.
Being abused and developing a bad coping mechanism is the only way to use that sword style, apparently. Learning it without understanding anything and only obsessively copying me.
그깟 흉내
Wasting time over such mimicry?
후습지도
It's beyond ridiculous.
모방뿐이라면
If you're,
검을 진 손목의 각도, 두 발의
if you're no more than a copycat,
검의 무게 중심,
then the angle of the wrist, the distance between the feet, the balance of the sword itself, every one of these has to be exact because even a single incongruity.
왜 처맞을 걸 알면서도 자세가 자꾸 달라지니?
Hey, speaking of views, are you actually that incompetent? Do you even enjoy the beating? Or do you enjoy the beating? Maintain your stance.
어쩌는 대가리 쓰지 말고 알려준 방법대로만 해. 외운 것만 빼먹지
Bother your
말고
stupid little head.
그냥
I
움직여.
thought you were abusing your mods or something with that voice.
It's more than what Red deserves. I would abuse him with a far worse voice. Don't you bother your stupid little head trying to be clever and just stick to what you've been taught. Take what you've memorized and move. I might as well just pop this on the cord as well, just in case, so you're not delayed. Trying to be... The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better.
I am watching the stream, you are good.
Oh, okay.
나도
Save my CPU. The sooner you become the blade that cuts through all, the better. Only then can I
언제 무너질지 모르는 외줄타기 같은
will break your
거지.
form, making your swordsmanship as precarious as a tightrope, walk-headed straight for a fall. She is stalking with less acronyms. This is fucked up. Where are her acronyms?
너도 저기 있는 인형과 다를 게 없고.
No different from those wind-up dolls over there.
태엽 인형이어도 상관없어.
Call me a wind-up doll all you want, it doesn't matter.
당신도
You, likewise, are unable to recall and properly wield the parliamentarian style. She slapped the acronyms off, damn.
저한테 필요성.
Which tells me my usefulness has not yet run its course.
같은 자세를
I must perfect every form you've been taught, even if I must repeat the same stance 1,000, no 10,000 times over.
구현할 수 있어야만.
Bot killed.
당신만을
If I am to be perfectly tailored textbook for you,
내놈 같은 애새끼
what if I said I have no need for such childish study aids?
거절은
Your rejection is inconsequential. My role as your textbook
교본으로서의
has already begun. Now I'll illustrate my very own art for you
나만의 예술로 형체조차 남지
until you're slashed and cleaved beyond recognition.
눈이 다시 아작난 걸 보니까 여기 맞네. 우리 티켓 있는 곳.
Assume the kicked puppy stance? Ha! Damn, my eye's torn up again. Yep, I landed on the right place. That's my ticket, alright. God.
내가 말했잖아.
Whoa, mama.
그치요?
I told you, Lucio. You could spend years honing your skills.
우리 요시히데
But that still won't be enough to catch up to our Yoshihide. Did she just fucking slap him? The man staggered a little, his head jerking to the side from the impact of the blow.
어때? 직접 보니까 느껴지지 않니?
Isn't it obvious now that you've seen it yourself? How sad and pathetic your progress is. This.
이래서
Smoking.
이래서 전쟁도 못 겪어본 것들은 한눈만 팔아도 모가지가 터져버리는 곳에서 진짜 굴러봐야.
Oh wow, she's your type. Long, tall, and incredibly violent. I'll give you that one. Also, swapping off a monster. Yeah, pay for the rest of that. This is the problem with greenhorns who hadn't had a taste of the war. They don't know what it's like to crawl through the muck and grime of the battlefield where the slightest inattention can get your head blown clean off. You'd much prefer that one from her. Well, when faced with a superior opponent, don't rely on just brawn,
공격을 흘려보내라고 내가 몇 번이나 강조했잖아.
but redirect the force of their attack to the side by locking their arc with the tip of your sword. I've said it time and again.
다수를 상대할 때는 자세를 낮추고 궤적을 가로로 크게 휘두르라고도. 내가 목이 쉬도록 말해줬는데 그걸 까먹어?
And when you're outnumbered, lower your form, draw wide arcs with your sword. Did you forget everything I've drilled into you after shouting myself hoarse?
구석에서
Secure a corner,
한 놈씩 불러들이게
force them to get to you in a single file.
위치 선정을 하라고도 했는데.
Because positioning is everything. Didn't I tell you all of this before? If Yoshihide...
요시히데가 하나라도 더 내가 가르친 걸 떠올리려면 교본에 하자는 없어야지.
bullying him.
Thought he is getting slapped to bits.
He's getting bullied. If Yoshihide is to recall even one more lesson from me, the textbook can't afford to have any defects.
죄송합니다.
Forgive me,
스승님.
master.
그래도 이거 챙기라는 명령은 잘 들었네.
You
아주 쓸모가 없진 않아.
did manage to collect this one as instructed. Maybe you're not completely useless after all. Hatred thick in her voice, Ryoshu hissed the thumb nurse father under her breath as she shifted into a blade drawing stance against the second assailant.
야, 잘
Hey, how you been doing, Ticket?
역시 못
Your form's
보던
really
사이에
become a
자세히
wreck since you were away.
있던데.
Just seeing that sloppy grip makes me sigh. I had to beat that habit out of you back in the day, remember?
그래도
Still.
간만에 제외니까 기본 예의 정도는 차려줄게. 옛날처럼 뺨따기를 쳐 맞아야 정신 차릴 나이는 지났잖아.
Still, this reunion's been a long time coming, so I suppose I owe you a bit of a courtesy. You're old enough now to understand what I'm saying without me having to resort to occasional backhand, aren't you?
티켓이라.
Ticket?
날 아직도 그렇게 부르는 걸
Still intent on calling me that, huh?
내 놈도 여전히
Clearly, you're still just a sad sack of shit stuck wallowing in the stinkhole of your own making. Did you just call me a sack
나한테
of shit?
말한 거지?
Bitch! You should know your place before barking at your betters. Sensing a sudden presence outside, the so-called thumb nurse father snatched Charon into her arms and swiftly assumed a fighting stance. Our man with the 1,000-degree knife. Oh, we're getting a cutscene? Pissing off the Verge? We'll come back to this fight and try to do it properly later. I was one turn too slow.
이번 일에 대해서는
Oop.
미안하다는 말을 전해야겠군요. 관리자 단테.
Manager Dante, it seems that I must apologize for what has happened today. Virgilus?
저의 개인적인 일과 과거에 다 풀어내지 못했던 것이 남아 있었던지라
I was stalled
생각보다 돌아오는 것이 늦었습니다.
by my personal issues and a certain unresolved business from the past.
베르, 상처가
Bert, you're hurt.
저들에게 입은 상처는 아니니
They're not from your
쓸데없는
assailants,
걱정은 하지 마.
so don't worry needlessly.
공교롭게
It just so happens that I was
저들과
involved in a rather
대치하기 전에
troublesome matter prior to encountering them.
죄송합니다.
It's all my fault, Days. I should have protected her. I should have protected her. Zod's voice trembled as she apologized profusely to Virgilus.
아니, 내가 저놈을 제대로 붙잡아두지 못했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다.
No, this happened because I couldn't stop him from going after you. And of course, he had to go for your arm.
상처가 점점
That wound's looking worse by the second. Don't get it treated the moment we deal with this situation.
치료부터 받도록.
Luckily, losing an arm isn't that bad in this setting. She'll be fine. I will. Virgilus met with the thumb nurse father's gaze head on.
엄지.
The thumb.
겉으로는 명예를 앞세워도 비겁한 수단 없이는 제대로 된 임무를 수행하지 못하는 손끝.
Damn. The thumb. The finger that makes up for their incompetence with duplicity and cowardice. Only then to hide it all behind their mask of honor.
본사 연구소가 습격당했다는 연락을 받은 동시에 당신들이 나타났다는 건
You appeared exactly as we received the transmission that the HQ research facility was under attack.
벤질이라는 고전적인
And your
방법을
purpose
쓰더라도
here
나를
must be to
어떻게
stall me by any
만들어내는
means.
건가?
Even if you had to resort to an old and tired method like taking a hostage.
그 반응 역시 내가 제대로 찾았네.
The way you're reacting to this, I nailed it.
이게 당신의
She's your cake.
티켓.
Remember Ticket?
기억나니?
Remember what I told you when you
네가
so
교양
immodestly
없이
stuffed your face with that
밀가루
cake and
크림을
smeared cream all over yourself?
덮치면서 처먹었던 그날 내가 그 더러운
Fuck.
꼬라지로 내 앞에서 웃고 있으면 케이크를 바닥에 쳐박고 싶어지니까.
Oh, okay, I didn't double like too far. Smiling like an idiot in such filth makes me want to smash that cake to the floor.
케이크가 아무리
So don't you dare let even a hint of craving for that cake while I'm looking, no matter how sweet and delicious it might be.
내가 말했잖아, 티켓.
What did I say, Ticket? What did I say?
자꾸 질 거면
If You're gonna start trouble.
내가 눈치 못 채게
You better not show it on your face,
표정 관리부터 완벽하게 하라고.
else I'll catch on. Stop fucking around and tell me straight.
똑바로 말해. 한 이유가 뭐야?
Tell me, why are you redacted?
아니. 그냥 말하지 마. 계속 그렇게 입 다물고 있어봐. 한번.
You know what? Be like that. Keep mum and brood in silence all you want. That.
직접 그 찾아서 버릴 테니까.
That. I'll find that, and I'll split.
내가 이 눈으로 너 하나 못 막을 것 같아?
You're not getting past me. You think this eye is just for show?
글쎄, 발렌치나, 네가 그 눈을 얼마나 신뢰하고 있는지는 모르겠다만.
Well, Valenciana, I don't know how much confidence you're putting in that eyeball, but
반쪽짜리가 된 그
I doubt you'll stall me for long with that half-functioning relic of yours.
허비되지 않을 것 같군.
Oh, what the fuck? A trickle of blood had begun trickling down the intruder's cheek from her covered eye.
아, 이거?
Ah, this? She grinned without a care.
그래.
Oh yeah.
티켓이랑 가까워지니까 욱신거리기 시작했지.
Oh yeah. It started hurting more and more the closer I got to Ticket. But it's
하지만 곧 괜찮아질 거야. 티켓은 이제 여길 떠날 거거든.
But it's gonna get better. Ticket's about to leave this place, you see.
내놈, 날 죽이는 게 목표.
Shithead. You're not here to kill me, are you?
근데 이 새끼 아까부터 자꾸 건방지게 꼬박꼬박
Shithead.
말을.
Rude bitch, have you forgotten all about manners? The woman seemed to be having a hard time holding her hand back from striking Ryoshu. But after a few deep breaths, she visibly relaxed and continued on.
그걸 알면 뒷문이 열리는 대로 여기서 꺼져.
Glad you finally figured it out. Now fuck off as soon as that back door opens.
다른 아비들이 기다리고
The other nurse
있으니까
fathers are waiting for you
거기
there,
가선 예의 있게 굴고.
so show some proper manners.
아,
Or is that brain of yours too messed up
쭉쭉이라 바로바로 떠올리기 힘들 텐데.
to remember who's who and which is which?
다른 아비들에게 할
Why don't you take your time to think of what you're gonna say to them?
잠깐만요.
Hey, hold
그냥
on.
보내줄 생각이라면 당장 카론 씨부터.
Hey, hold on. If you're gonna let us know anyway, why don't you let Sharon zip it? Oh, that's mad. That's a mad fucking look. The numb nurse father murmured viciously.
나는
I
버릇없이
hate.
주제도 모르는 게 끼어드는 걸 제일 싫어해.
I hate presumptuous idiots who don't know their place butting into conversations. Friends of yours? Ticket?
티켓.
그렇다만
Yeah,
그래?
that's so. I don't suppose there's anything wrong with sending them all there.
괜찮겠네. 먹잇감들이
After all.
알아서 날아오겠다는데 굳이 막을 이유는 없으니까.
Why discourage a swarm of flies from flying straight into the web we spun? Her eyes fixed intently on Virgil as the thumb nurse slaughter slowly backed away from the back door and opened the way for us. The back door to HQ hasn't opened yet. We have to rescue Sharon first, then.
망설이지 마십시오.
Do not hesitate, Dante.
당신이 수감자들을 데리고
That is
가야
indeed the
할
path he must bring the sinners to.
맞습니다.
Virgilus continued oddly, as though he was reading my mind.
오히려 당신이 저자의 뜻대로 뒷문을 통해 가는 게 카론을 위한 일일 것입니다.
In fact, you should go through the back door like she says if you want to help Sharon.
이건 저만을 묶기 위한
Sharon.
상황이고 저건 당신과 4번 수감자를 부르기 위한 상황이니 말이죠.
This entire circumstance at the back door has been engineered to hold me, and only me, back. And What awaits beyond the back door is what they have orchestrated to summon you and Sinner number 4 there.
그 말대로야. 차가운 거미줄에 붉은색이
Correct.
올랐다가
I wouldn't want your dash of red
껏 엮어둔 그물이
to snip our elaborate web to pieces.
본사까지의 포탈 전개 거의 끝났어요.
Portal connection HQ almost established,
그런데 이건 도대체
but every firewall protecting connections to HQ have been bypassed. What?
보안이 무너진
Then it must have been via the defenseless back door, or back doors through which the intruders have broken in.
본사
Portal
연구소와
connection
연결됐어요.
HQ established.
따라올 텐가?
Coming with?
파우스트가 가면
If Faust does, I'll be the only one left here who knows how to operate the backdoor calibrator.
저는
I'll stay behind, at least until Mr. Virgilus rescues Sharon.
그럼 먼저 가지.
Then we'll go ahead. As always, Ryoshu did not prolong the conversation. She did not bother to impart even a quick goodbye, as she walked into the shadows that awaited us beyond the corridor. I gave Saudi a nod in her stead. Dante.
4번 수감자의 실은 팽팽하게 당겨져 있어.
The fourth sinner's thread is pulled tautly.
언제
It is
끊어져도
precariously close to snapping, but it's also sharper than any blade.
날붙이보다도 예리해. 닿는 것을 끊어버릴 수 있다.
It might sever all that comes in contact with. You must remember that. What kind of thread is Virgil's talking about? Snipping, snapping, severing? I wasn't entirely sure what he was referring to, but it won't be severed. Not when the chains bind us together. I replied, absent-mindedly rubbing the area where the chains that connected me to the sinners had burst out of. Let us proceed, Dante. With Virgilus's words hanging heavily over us, we made our way into the back door connected to the HQ research facility. Our boy's not fucking jumped. We have to save the day.
잘 됐네. 이제 여긴 정리하고 다른 쪽 복도를 지원하기로 하자. 자, 보고서는
Yeah, we didn't get the...
나는 좀 쉬고 싶다.
Yeah, we didn't get the EX. We were one turn slow. We'll use a real fucking team later. I think I heard rumors that some people thought they'd do the dungeon in like the part 1, so we'll see. Arriving at the LCE department. Oi. What in the... The sight that greeted us was nothing like what we remembered from our last visit for the regular checkup.
이미 상황이 끝났군.
We're too late. I thought HQ's reinforcements would be holding the line. Or at the very least, I'd walk into a battle. Yet there was nobody left standing, much less making a run for it. All we could see were bodies slumped along the floor, filling the corridor in motionless silence. This is just awful. I never thought the ship would go down this badly.
파우스트 씨, LCE의 전투 가능한 인원의 비율이 어떻게 되는지 아시나요?
Faust, have you got any idea how many of the LCE are actually combat ready? The ego gears they wear are researched in extractive combat purposes in mind. The LCE tends to encounter more combat tryouts and experiments compared to the other research-focused departments. The vast majority of its employees are required to have completed basic training pertaining to the aforementioned. As for the ego equipment, although the current research and extraction process may be sophisticated enough to see some sophisticated, considerable results in combat, it would seem that they were ill-equipped to handle a pre-planned ambush such as this.
실험실 속 샘님들이 거미들이 뛰어다니는 실전을 막아낼 수 있을 리가.
Fat chance those lab nerds to do anything in a real fight, let alone against the spiders out in the prowl. The memories came flooding back, researchers dotting down our checkup results on piles of paper, and Hohenheim, with his droopy, tired eyes, lifting through the files. Oh boy, more survivors dealt for Hohenheim? That'll be fun. We barely changed the buys when he rounded the burnt-out lab staff. We were already pulling their hair out from the sheer level of stress to oversee another experiment in progress. Mere salt. If you happen to notice anyone who looks like Hohenheim, let me know ASAP. I have identified 3 bodies in various states that make immediate recognition challenging. However, the stature and tire makes it seemingly unlikely that any of them are Hohenheim. From the looks of it,
시신의 상태를 보니까
they probably didn't even get a chance to put up any meaningful resistance before they were killed. With a glum look in his eyes, Gregor examined the body strewn across the floor.
32구의 시체 중 26구의 시체가 동일한 외상을 보유하고 있습니다.
Out of 32 bodies, 26 show identical physical trauma. Identical? Every one of them has had a spinal-shaped perforation at the center of the chest, over where their heart is. Tall as it have seems to be same type of spiral. Same type of spiral weapon they're holding in their hands, manager. These spirals. I think they pulled them out themselves, but why would... I see. I see. Who... Soft. Ryoshu cast her gaze down, quietly eyeing her palm. From the cryptic words and the contemplative look on her face, I could easily guess that she was taking a trip through the shadows of her past. Touching an invisible object with her palm and feeling its texture in search of something that should have been there in her hands. And I've been through enough to know that we would be revisiting her past together. However... Huh? What I witnessed was completely different from the memories of the other sinners I'd seen so far. The vision I saw was completely fragmented, as if a blade had cut up her memories into pieces. Within Ryoshu's memory, something did rest in her palm, however, I couldn't even make out whether he was closer to black or white. Was it some kind of food, a weapon, or something else entirely? Even the expression that crossed her face when she saw it, and the words that slipped from her lips in that moment, it escaped me. One thing I saw for sure, though, was that the person who was in all likelihood had given it to her was letting out a lazy puff of smoke swirling into the air. Watching Ryoshu's reaction with complete ease, I gazed back upon the cryptic scenes of Ryoshu's memory that flashed before my eyes. Ryoshu, is there anything you remember? Saru. That name's all I can remember. You mean, have you seen clock? My mind's been hacked to tatters. The sequence and the shape. Everything is in tangles. There's nothing I explain about my memory.
상황 파악은 어느 정도 된 것 같군. 이곳에서 일어날 수 있는 최악의 사태는
Since we've gotten the gist of the situation, the worst case scenario would be
외부의 침입과 함께 환상체나 뒤틀림 최종들이 동시다발적으로 탈출하는 상황이다.
a breach from the outside happening while Admiralities, distortions, and Pediculia break containment all at once. That's a situation I really don't want to think about. Me fighting trespassers and all kinds of monsters broken loose. Precisely. That sums up our present circumstance. Right. Otis wasted no time to deliver the conclusion that kill everyone's morale. Start from the beginning. First, the LCE department found itself under attack by a group of unidentified hostiles 2 hours prior. The weapons used to massacre the researchers are not uniform. The victims appear to have been killed with a various assortment of arms. My darling daughter. Eyes on me. When using straight weapons that leave the farthest reaching arcs. Eyes on me. When using weapons that kill with the tiniest incisions. Eyes on me. When using flexible weapons that crush anything they make contact with. What a tangled mess. Just like that bastard.
어떤 무기들이 쓰였는지 파악하기도 쉽지 않은 거군.
Hard to tell what kind of weapons were used here. Damn. Ryoshu whipped her hair back, furrowing her eyebrows in annoyance.
최소 3개 이상의
Safe to say
무기를
that
능숙하게
the killer is
사용하는
adept of
자라고
at least 3 different types of weapons.
다시 이어서 말하자면
Moving on.
침입자들의 기습은 예측할 새도 없이 순식간에 수행되었고
This is a surprise attack carried out without any delay whatsoever. And the LCE had no time to even plan a counterattack. It was, for the better word, a massacre.
주목해야 하는 사실은 여기에 있다.
Now here's something that demands our attention.
이들이 환상체의 격리실 문을 개방한 것은 습격이 성공적으로 종료된 이후로 보인다.
It appears that the invaders had the Admiralty containment units opened only after they confirmed that the surprise attack had been carried out successfully.
이상하긴 하네요.
That sure is fishy.
보통은
I mean,
그 반대로
shouldn't it be the
하려고
other way around?
먼저
Unlock the
격리실
detainment
문을
units first,
개방시켜서
let the monsters wreak havoc through the
혼란스럽게
facility,
만들고
then
그
swoop
혼란을
in during the
틈타는
chaos and
하는
finish off the
것이다.
stragglers?
수월할 테니까요.
That'd be an easier course of action.
그래.
Indeed, the enemy's strategy is highly unusual.
이런
As for
변칙적인
why they
수비도
resorted to
있는데
such an unusual move, there are
두
2
가지
plausible
정도의 추측을 해볼
explanations.
수 있다. 첫 번째로는 이들은 양동작전
First,
따위가 필요
that the
없을
enemy may
정도의
be
실력자다.
comprised of fighters skilled enough for diversion tactic.
트럭에서 카론 씨를
I mean, they could be more who are as strong as the woman in the truck who kidnapped Sharon?
열어줘.
두 번째는
Secondly,
일종의 후속 대처를 위해
that enemy may be powerful purposely to unleash animalities from cages as a follow-up measure.
후속 대처?
Follow-up measure? Are that those implying villains sought to disguise their vile attack?
숨기기 위해서라는 말인 겐가?
아니
No, the chance of a cover-up is almost non-existent, unless they had precisely knowledge of scavenger animalities that could devour the corpses clean. The enemy never left such identifiable wounds on their victims. It makes more sense that their goal was to delay HQ's main reinforcements and keep them from reaching the scene on time as we did.
시간을 끈다는
A delay tactic, I see.
그렇군요.
Maybe they're looking for something. Possibly. They must have had a specific objective in mind when they broke through.
저들이 찾는 것이
Means whatever they're looking for would be here somewhere.
찾는데 오랜 시간이
Something elusive and so well hidden they had to distract us just to buy themselves some time. We need to hurry then. We're gonna get our revenge. They're killing our boys. We have to win. What? Oh, that's... Okay, this is just a straight fight. And it's a bunch of pediculium. Okay. Yippee, mass death. Alright. That's it. We're pulling out the A-Team. You.
이로움을 세우기 위해 살아.
이제야 부르나 명을
예.
받듭니다.
잠깐.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
보는 눈은 있네요.
You.
여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Actually, this.
잠깐.
어디서
죽은 개쓰이르로군.
This team. Ego's equipped. Yep, let's do.
필두, 출제.
Yippee, mass death.
실수 있지, 의도 있지.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
That last fight soured me slightly. So we're just on a kill. What's your better one? Green? Well, we want to use green anyway. Hey man, do this. This will be fine.
시간 끌 것 없이
목을 떨궈주마.
모조리 치워버리죠.
Unless our man just fucking kills him, alright?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Who dare? Man, getting a lot of Discord messages in a short amount of fucking time. Who dares?
무상한 목숨.
Oh, Happy New Year's messages. That's what it fucking is. Happy New Year! The cycle will continue.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Alright. Do this. Wait. You're targeting Faust. Do that. Out counter. Attack that. We'll leave that one alone. Yeah. Yep. Only Ascension. Sorry, I spent all my karma on breaking the cycle. No cycle this year. Only Ascension. When will my cycle break? You know, we kind of need it. Be pretty nice.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고.
Yours isn't looted. You are not suffer maxing this year. What the hell, game? Someone figure out how to kill this thing, alright? Yeah, kill that one.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리. 훌륭하군요.
Or do I need my death rights? Are they that important? I don't think they should be. I should be getting the stars buff.
옳다.
Two more. Alright, we're getting the nasties. The big nasties, huh? Okay, do this. This. You go here. 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 How much is your launcher? It's at 3. We can go ahead and do this. Activate this. It's time for the other cycle, aka the winning cycle of the mechanics of retreating. Good Faust.
무용하군.
자로요. 이제 보면 끝내지. 적의 날개를 꺾었구나. 우리 어지러지랄 테지.
Get dodged, idiot. You know, everyone gets buffed.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
That's pretty cool, boss. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Look, there's not a lot of fucking good options here, man. Rip that thing to shreds, alright?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
They're dying this turn. Oh, perfect. Can't even can barely fight back, as it deserves.
숨통 끊기.
와르르 무너지는군.
Get a revenge on these rats. I need to change up the order a little bit.
부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
Oh, it's just another fight. Alright, next fight. Change up order slightly.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
이제야 부르나. 명을 받듭니다.
흑수, 오,
Chiu. Menu.
어디서?
죽은
의외로군.
Start.
마음을 틈타.
How's the Canto going? It's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. They really just went really fucking fast into it. They did not have build up. It's getting jumped immediately. Wibbins. Alright. I thought I could have a funny He-Who team, but after the first boss, you know, already a time. Yeah, do this.
Xylophane art soon.
Xylophane art soon. Very, very nice. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna ignore this one. This one. Really fine.
흑수명, 김박질 춤.
We gotta see how these hands are gonna be thrown. Also, I was expecting more acronyms said in anger. It's surprising.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
옳다.
차포잡이라.
Maybe I should try to make a silly team
좋구나.
and not go full high show. Just serve some variety. Problem is just, you know, a lot of them are just underleveled. Mahjong team now? I did this Canto of only like 4 units. That's fair. I'm almost tempted to just fucking win rate because Pediculium are kind of just boring. We're ignoring this nerd. Kill this guy. Kill that one, done.
불가 위압. 마감이 훌륭하군요.
Poor Ryoshu, Thumb Salt, and Night.
숨통 끊기.
I'd have to. My main thing is I'm thirsty on ego resources because I decided to make some like a week ago. I did not ego, like ID resources, EXP mostly. The thread refresh. I haven't opened all my. I haven't even opened the fucking boxes for that. How dare you peck at my glorious Faustal like that? All right. Oh, and they didn't even get goods. All right. Faust, kill this one. Even under level, I say. Yeah, I haven't leveled up any of my dies past 55. I kind of had the idea of maybe doing this Canto with like a finger themed team. You did pull the new Otis? I haven't done any pulls yet. I mean, I was able to beat the first boss. I was just one turn too fucking slow. I was able to beat him on the first attempt. I was just didn't do it good. All the protection you could get. I see. Alright. Faust, how are you? You're still kind of sad, Faust. Alright. Kill that one. Kill that one. Kill this one. Kill that one. And help kill that one. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm hearing running sounds. I think the dog is doing pretty. She can give herself 5 protection. Damn. I saw one thing with her kit and it was just like, my favorite part of the reload mechanic, of the ammo mechanic, is ignoring the ammo mechanic. That's pretty cool. I mean, the other funny option is to use the LCCB IDs.
Why does your model have so many differences to your reference sheet?
It's because the artist who was doing my model straight up had a rule against doing very muscular characters. And I was just like, you can do it in your style. This is just like a general guideline. And they were saying, okay, I'm willing to do it. The artist went a bit hard on the muscles, but that was just sort of their style. But they were pretty cool. And she's singing Trimmer. That is kind of funny. Okay, I don't feel like thinking anymore for this fight, honestly. I think we should just jump these dice.
It's not just that, but it also deflated your model a lot in curves.
Yeah, that too. Also, she makes you depressed, so you deal even less damage. Lamau. Let's finish up this fight, and then I'm gonna try and make a team. I'm gonna do a roll, only to welcome in the new year. You know, to welcome in, the christen the new Canto with, like, you know, smashing the bottle against the wall. Just to make Sloth and deal more damage where you need to.
And there is this part on the back of your head. It's colored like your skin, but in the model it is colored like your hair.
Alright, so, yeah, that's a thing. So that's also, so the skin is supposed to be chitin. So it's not exactly, you know, soft skin. That is a, that's not supposed to be hair back there. It's always been sort of a muscle, you know, growth. But I sort of just leave it as, you know, how well the artist looks at the fucking, hair. Because I like it as hair, too. I like it as both. Hair and, like, the monster growth. Because it's, there is a reason for it. It was something that the artist put on there, but I can't remember the
Zyla,
name.
we need your fucking lore.
Do I need my fucking lore? Well, you know, there's the AI chatbot can give you all the lore. I do have lore. I do have lore. I did a little bit of a lore write-up that I could post.
And if you ever redo your model, pick an artist that is actually willing to work after your damn reference sheet.
I would not make. I do not want to make a model.
My biggest issue is that the G-string and boobs look extremely out of place.
On my model or the reference? Damn, that's wild.
Model.
On the model, yeah. Okay, I will tell you that the artists who did my current model, the artist and rigger, they were budget. I got everything done for like.
If you take the jacket off, your boobs look so hard out of place.
Yeah, I know. It looks a bit wacko. Because, you know, chesticles.
But it's not bad, to be honest.
Yeah. I spent less than $400 for the art, for the model art and rigging. So it was a budget job, more or less. So we're gonna make a funny team. We're gonna make a funny team. We're gonna make a funny team.
Enough. I just noticed that.
Your team idea? I mean, yeah. Oh, wait, let me... Well, alright. I could. What was it? You had, like, let's look at it again. It was Yisang, Ryoshu, Thumbsult, and... The only one I don't have is I don't have Gregor. I don't have the Gregor. I should uptie Mr. Thumbman. Alright, yeah. Alright, companies. Hand over the goods. I'm gonna buy the battle pass when I have more levels in it. But, boxes, where is it? You. Hand over the thread. To the christening. Nothing new. Oh well. All right. See, I would have to level up the Monsieur. I do have Fell Bullet. Just wait a second. It would be kind of funny. Let's see. I mean, the other funny idea would be Gun Team. Finger bang or thereabouts. Your conditioning is... Todd, you're fucking insane, but you're not wrong. Oh wait, dispense. Yeah, the only thing I didn't get was the ego. But it means I could finally have Barber Otis for the whole fucking team. It's the only blood feed I didn't have. Let's see. Let's work on, let's make a funny team. Barber's mid, you don't want her. Well, you know what? It would make me feel better if I had the whole team. All the blood boys. I want the princess. Princess is nice. Let's make a funny team. Cause I did level up, like, you know, Dawn and stuff just for, you know, ring team. I mean, could level up him. Do not have any Monsieur criminals. Why aren't there more criminals? Dang. I know for like middle sister, I need a lot of residents. I need more envy. I have to make sure the team. I mean, I have envy team. Yeah, well, I got, yeah. This is the envy team I made. I just do not vibe with, I don't really vibe with Red Eye's penance, Ryoshu. What's Days do? So we could go with another one. If you want Envy, I know the trick. The trick? She has AoE. What are the egos? I forgot to equip egos on these fuckers. Put it back to them. Incorporeal shoot. Yep. Attack weights. Okay. I'm also... oh wait, I don't have enough identity tickets at fucking all to level up anybody if I wanted to. Never mind. I gotta work with what I have. Dear God. Yeah, I'm broke. I'm poor. I got poor leveling up fucking sister gang, alright? You know, this is the team. We'll fucking go in with this team. Also, let's fucking put some shit on them. No. No telepole for you. We'll do a funny team. Give me my fucking egos. When did I fucking get you? Maybe in the wall purchase. I gotta do a solo with the new Otis. Jesus. I don't feel smart enough to do solos. Alright. It's just so many. Yeah, no, I saw. I saw. She's very sad. Oh. The paradox of the spiral. Exclamation point. As we were battling our way through the estate of Pediculia, Gregor came to a sudden stop.
잠깐. 어디서 숨소리 같은 거 안 들려? 좀 희미하긴 한데.
You fellas hear something? Sounds like breathing. It's faint.
들린다.
I hear it.
이쪽도 그리고.
In this general direction. Marisol stared at the giant containment chamber door where it lay on the ground, smashed and knocked loose.
괴종이나 다른 적 해체일 가능성은?
How likely is it that it might be a Pediculium or an enemy combatant?
낮은 편이다.
Unlikely. The breathing is unstable and shallow, like that of a wounded human. Hey Otis, maybe only you're right to try and save them means there's a smallest chance that they're a survivor, right? I suppose that could leave a not so negative impression on us of us on the HQ. We knelt around the fallen door, slipped our fingers under the debris and lifted. The door rose with a loud metallic creak. Oh! Alyssa! How are you? You dying? Underneath the door was a woman, her breathing shallow. Hey, she is one of Hohenheim's researchers who guided us through the regular checkup. Alyssa. I'm Alyssa. Yeah, I don't... I didn't think you'd remember my name. Alyssa slowly shared her name, her voice strained as if it was squeezing the air out of her lungs. She was covering her chest with her hands, overcome with pain. Okay, Miss Alyssa. Are you... Every breath hurts so much. I couldn't call out for help.
팀장님이 말씀하시던 게 생각나네요. 우리는 주인공이 아니기에
Damn.
동전이 던져진
Gambling.
앞이 나올지.
Reminds me of the boss of what boss used to say. We're not the main characters of this story. So upon the proverbial coin flip, we can only wait to see if it'll land heads or tails. Alyssa let out a brief, dejected chuckle before wincing with pain.
아니, 아프다는 양반이 무슨 농담 따먹기야. 잠깐.
This thing's in plenty of pain. This is hardly time to be joking about. Hold on. This stake. Alyssa's hand was grasped around the same spiral-shaped rod that the bodies in the hallway were holding.
무슨 일이 일어났던 거지?
What happened here?
경고음이
The alarm system
울리지
didn't go
않았어요.
off.
저희 부서는
Even the smallest accidents or issues trigger the alarm to go off in our department.
경보가 발동되도록
Boss Hohenheim was adamant about installing that system, said that he didn't want to repeat the fall of Botany Corporation.
강력하게 주장하신 덕택이었죠.
A pain grimace crept into Alyssa's expression as she tried to calmly continue her explanation. It wasn't just from what was staked through her chest. The alarm system didn't go off, not even when the employees realized that the facility was under attack. No, it's not supposed to behave that way. It wasn't. We waited quietly as Alyssa caught her breath and calmed down. The lights suddenly died. We thought it was the experiment we were conducting. Boss roused from time to time about how much energy it eats.
종종 투덜거리시곤 했거든요.
Damn it, I should have noticed that something was off. Alyssa blamed herself to no avail, her voice growing faint. So I thought it was just a temporary power outage. No one thought much of it because it didn't trigger the alarm system. Yeah, it's understandable. I was heading to the research hall to retrieve something, and when I heard the sound of dress shoes click clack echoing through the dark hallway. Not too slow, not too fast, relaxed, but disciplined, Kate. No one in our apartment walks like that. We're always so busy that we're always walking in a slight jog. That's when a terrible dying stream followed. Before the massacre began like a hellish nightmare that just wouldn't end. No one knew what was going on. Help? Who's there? Clerks. All I knew was that I had to run, and something whistled through the air, through the wind, and felt something hot across my chest. I looked down and saw this thing had pierced me. The streams are so funny. That's fucked up to say, right? Then I passed out. When I woke up, someone had forcibly unlocked all the containment units. Abnormalities, pedophilia, even distortions running amok, and I was pinned down by a containment unit door. It got knocked off its frame. So you weren't with Hohenheim or other people when it occurred. Boss must have been by the conference hall. Oh hey, distortions. Well, time to suffer. Yep. Would you get the pen and paper from my pocket? Alyssa drew a simple map on a piece of torn paper. I don't know if the others are safe, but follow this map, and you should at least be able to see for yourself, or at least get a clue of what happened. There. We get the general idea. Let's have a look at that wound. Rager replied calmly. Bollocks. The wound keeps bleeding. This ain't your usual weaponry. Boy, you recognize this? Heathcliff asked Otis with palpable concern. From the way it looks, the more victim moves, the deeper it will drill into their flesh. Perhaps a workshop product, designed to stall and take combatants out of commission, rather than to kill outright. The assailant had to withdraw these weapons like this, then they could very well easily kill the victims then and there, too. Was the purpose really just to stall them, or was it some sick fascination? It seems that staying still is what saved your life. That was wise of you. Yeah, I don't know about wise. It hurt too much to even think about moving. And now I'm getting a call. One moment. Yes? Okay. I don't mind. Bye. Madre, I'll bring the beast up here later. Perhaps aught that closes a wound or rapidly heals it be the remedy. Were we to extract the vile weapon? Yeah, you're not gonna walk around with that thing in your chest forever, right? Let's pull it out, get the wound treated, and... It's no use. Ryoshu spat out a reply. It's no use? Is it some kind of device that physically can't be removed? No, pulling it out isn't the hard part. It's just inadvisable. If we force it out of her, then she'll end up like those bodies in the hallway. Yeah, this spiral burrows endlessly to reach the other side, but paradoxically cannot punch through all the way because it will never arrive at that point. Sweetheart? This is called a spiral. Once it's lodged inside the body, even the slightest of movements will make it burrow deeper into the flesh, forcing the victim to remain perfectly still. It may not sting any worse than the prick of a thorn at first, but the more you try to yank it free, the further it drills into the body. No matter how much it keeps digging, it'll never make it to the other side. The closer it gets to the end, the slower it becomes. It can never meet its endpoint. You know how to unlock it? Yes? I'll give you the... Wait, once you can return with the job done. Remember, if you try to pull it out without the... it'll tear out everything it's tangled itself with as it bore through. So stay put exactly as you are if you want to live. All I could see were fragments of her memories, its remnants. Try to pull it out without the... matching... Once again, I recalled Ryoshu's shattered memories with the distinct feeling of drawing something up to the surface. The scenes from her mutilated memories. That were generally the case. I didn't know how to I didn't know exactly how I did it. It just came naturally to me, the moment I wished for it to happen. See anything, clock? Ryoshu, what if that spiral needs a certain combination of numbers like a password? To resolve the spiral's paradox, you'll need to find the correct pair. You want to pull it out without a matching number? Then, the sword and the stabber, yin and yang, the past and the future meet in you. Everything regrettably is paired together with an awfully stubborn connection. You don't understand what it means to die? Hi, Jello! You're not a bot? Good! What it means to sever something? For a brief moment, an odd expression appeared on Ryoshu's face. White hair. Do you speak? Chibi mode. I've been reduced to a marketable plushie. The spiral can be disabled. It must have something to do with numbers, like the clock said. But I don't exactly remember what it needs. Know anything about a spiral-shaped weapon called the tortoise spiral? It seems that you've come to understand, if only marginally, how Faust is to be used. As I have visually observed the device, and Ryoshu has provided certain keywords to narrow the results, Faust can now know. Did you say how you're to be used? Ignoring the curious looks from the center, Faust carefully walks up to the body and unclasps the spiral from her hands. Xenon's tortoise spiral is what Faust calls this device. After some time, Faust pulled the bottom pair of the spiral, opening its hatch. It is a lock. This spiral requires a 7-digit combination to release. Also, the spiral's infinitely burrowing nature, despite its inability to ever penetrate the heart, and explains why Miss Alyssa's bleeding will not stop.
잠겨 있다면
It is
요정도 열
locked.
수 있지 않나?
Can we use a fairy to open it? Can we use a fairy to open it? Fairy? She speaks of F-Corp singularity. The spiral is locked, as you say? Then would not a technology to unlock anything make for the perfect countermeasure? Theoretically, a fairy could indeed be able to unlock it. However, that must first be considered. What first must be considered is the value of the technology applied to the spiral weaponry. Then only an expensive fairy would guarantee successful outcome, which would be hard to come by in this immediate moment. Ryoshu and the rest of us stared at the spiral lock with a degree of trepidation. We weren't going to be able to brute force a 7-digit lock. This probably won't work, but can't we just start from zero and go from there? As the case of most locks, a certain number of incorrect attempts would... Point taken. It's death, isn't it? Don't leave me alone, I'm scared. That's honestly what I'd like to ask. There might be survivors by the lab. You know, our boss, he won't go down so easily. Just go help them instead. But if we leave you like this, well, this isn't the worst way to go. This way, at least, I won't be going into some trivia book of stupid deaths like 100 dumbest creatures or deaths. Depression. Perhaps working under Hohenheim has influenced her to put on a mask of aloofness even in situations like these, but it was clearly taking considerable effort on her part to maintain it. Were we in any other situation, I would have asked what those 100 dumb ways to die were to alleviate the tension, but I held my breath and embraced the painful silence. We shall return to thy side, young Alyssa. What? I give thee my word, so hide as best as thou canst when enemies approach us. Thou must yield now, I beseech thee. You better listen to the lass. She ain't one for empty platitudes. Yeah, okay, I won't give up. Thank you. C485. Ryoshu quietly muttered to herself. Clock. Ever play a game of its tape room? What? This is very much like a game of its tape room. To find a solution, you begin by gathering the clues. A game, huh? You want to save that researcher, don't you? Then you'll need the serial number on that spiral. Every step we took away from Alyssa as she suffered a slow death was painful. I wasn't even sure if we could save her life. Shadows beset the path ahead. Another cute girl death? As we must embrace. Charm. Clear within 15 turns. I don't like that it's 15. I don't like that it's 15, but let's go.
준비되었어요.
자, 해골바가지랑 거미대가 후드려 패러 간다.
준비는 완료했습니다. 출발. 준비.
자, 해골
명을 받
어디서?
흑수, 오필두, 이상형.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's a little under level. Don't give me that. Ishmael, you had been following us, been following the realistic mapped out, stopped in her tracks. Ishmael, what's the matter? Something about this seems off. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter? Yeah, we're heading to the right way, but the thing is, this just seems too easy. I see the branches. I know who comes back. What's wrong with that?
우리가 지나온
Think
길을
back to the
떠올려서
path we took to get here.
다른
Every
길들은
other route
별로
was
상태가
crammed with all
좋지
kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
좌측의 복지부서로
The
이어지는
corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off, and the one to the right leading to the facility management room was blocked with debris.
마치 우리가 한길로
It's as if they are controlling us down this route.
네.
I can't shake off the feeling that we are chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line.
뭐 그렇다고 해서
I can't say we're much of an alternative, eh?
찝찝하지만
Bit
어쩌겠냐.
dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it. It'd be wise to stand wary.
잠깐 파오.
Hang on, Fao.
좀 봐봐.
Check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
One moment. One moment. Gotta get the dog. Gotta get the hound. Margo, come on, baby. Come on in. No, no, get back here. Margo. Margo. No dog, no beast time, alright? These are the traces of an escaped admiralty, also known as Fey Lantern. We encountered this admiralty more than once in the mirror dungeons.
몇 차례 조우해본 환상체죠.
Oh, that tree thing. So this one's the original? I don't think Fey Lantern's the only admiralty that broke and free. Let's take them down and reduce them back to eggs. If they prey on any survivors who stumble in here, they'll be real trouble. We gotta be the best, gang. Oh hey, it is Fey Lantern. Cool.
주의 깊게 살펴라. 아무래도 쉽사리 떨칠 마수는 아닌 모양이다.
Damn it. Alright, just fucking hit it. There's not much options. V2? What do you mean V2? Welcome to your hell. Oh boy. Aim 4 charge. Aim 3 charge. Do this one. Beat him up. So they made the possessed sinners deal 0 damage. I see.
적의 팔다리를 끊었군. 이제 전력으로 쳐라.
I see. That does seem like it would be kind of annoying. You don't have engine, Mark.
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Alright, you asshole. You admiralty son of a bitch. Okay, you're throwing down now. How does this look? Not great. Not great, not great. Yeah, it has AoE now. Very cool. And self-healing. Very cool. Alright. Okay. Go. Yeah, this fight was maybe 10 times worse. On the free side, you get free poise. Oh, how nice. Free poise. Unclashable. Very cool. Yeah, there's not.
Skyla, check the Discord.
Oh, boy. Very nice. I'm looking at it and I'm just like, there's a certain madness in the expression you gave me that I enjoy very much.
I didn't notice El Mail.
There's a certain madness there that I rather enjoy.
Fitting.
Hang on, I feel like the same enemy we encountered in the refraction way. Well,
You do go insane with people like me and Golo.
That is true. The madness is afflicting me. Well, does harbor some interest in the subject. He's not a genius in terms of curiosity and reality. How is this possibly happening? Probably a note meant for possible Cyrus, no reason not to read it. Why, Moses. Written by Moses, LCD on-site investigation reasoning team leader. Anything abruptly escapes containment and doing assault. Readers of this note should be warned that this entity shows some irregularities that have not previously. Keep reading the record. When a high number of employees from the industry were killed, the Phalanx breached containment. When LCD's such an escape is known to occur only when an employee with inherently low aptitude exhibits an attunement level exceeding 75% with LCE ego, or when the outcome of the individual work is determined to be. Oh god, it's just like Lobotomy Corp. Oh god. Ray Lantern knew that state was triggered by deaths around it, has deviated from the expected behavior pattern, preying on the charm one by one. Instead, has begun consuming multiple targets at once, pursuing realizing its food reserves were rapidly depleted. After Ezra destroyed the After Ezra destroyed the luring unit twice, designated as Blue Fairy Nelson. Affected by its charm. Who observes the Blue Fairy for at least 7 seconds and immediately destroys its head, becomes immune to its influence as long as this effect only applies to destroy it. Only when the Phalanx identified only a single individual, it did not tend to charm and say appeared wearing it enough to yet limited sample size yet to be confirmed. Is it saying it's easier to fight if you solo? Record for the intel and try suppressing it again. Alright, gang, jump it. Jump it, gang. Do you have enough charge? How much charge do you have? You only have 1 charge. We cannot. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Hit it with the blast. Hit it with the Christmas blast. But thank you for the letting me enjoy in the fan arts. Joining. That was cool. Very cool. That's very cool.
Yep. I just slightly went insane.
Very good. Yeah, let's. Can we? This is the one that needs to be stopped. Who is flashing this one? Alright,
왜
Canto.
하필 오늘 사무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Untroubled analysis. Okay, let's see. Here's the tip of the branch, but everyone knows nothing more than bait. Number of charm units +1 every time this part is destroyed. Does it? Does it want me? Does it want me to ignore it? Is that what it wants me to do? Snag lure. This little rat. This little rat. Do this.
집속불 뇌파 충전.
Attacking the fairy will reveal its true form. It's interesting to dirty the fairy. The fairy knew you were coming. Who will answer the bait? Go, donkey! Good, donkey! Perhaps it was just swinging the branches. The eyes are coming out. Go again. Fairy staggered. Fairy permanently gains 5.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크거든. 최선을 다해라.
주군께서는
Well then,
사소한
alright.
실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Jump it.
차포자라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋다.
왜 하필 오늘 사무리 술록팀만 그 중에서도 우리 숙소만 이 작전에 투입되는 거야?
Come on. Get out. Why? Do this. This works for me. I like this. This will be fun. How rude.
유효하군.
All right.
All right. Are you getting tired? Sleepy time?
My bed is calling.
Yeah.
손을 써뒀나?
주의 깊게 살펴라.
Understandable.
쉽사리 떨칠 마수는 아닌 모양이다.
Zyla, can you uppy me into bed, please?
I can uppy you into bed, yes.
Tuck me and give me a forehead kiss and everything?
Even the forehead kiss, yes. You may have the forehead kiss.
Yay! Snore.
Snore. Sleep well.
그 정도 각오로 우리 집을 건드렸나?
틈이 생겼군. 메울 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만.
내가 봐주마.
주군이라면 메웠을 거다.
그래. 부상자를 챙기지.
Game. Game.
그 정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸나?
Okay, maybe I need a different team. Oh my god, it's at full health again. Faust, you know what to do. You know what to do, Faust. Oh my god, Yeah, no, I don't know. We're pulling out of this one. This one went bad. This one went bad. Full health all the way back up. Okay.
괜찮습니다. 저들의 만행은 장부에 적혔습니다. 중지는 기억합니다.
Alright, alright.
그러니 깊이 식구들이 나설 겁니다.
The legendary burn team? Why'd I put you on the burn team? Why are you here, Don? Probably because of a support. Why'd I put you on here? Let's see. Oh, I gotta support. Where? Game. I know you changed the layout and whatnot because you felt like isn't there. There's the support button. There we go. Yeah, let's.
차! 의뢰로 일이라면 간
따뜻하게 혹은 뜨겁게.
Go. We got a sync, Don.
몸이 그럼.
Okay, yep, we read this. Yeah. I picked the right Don.
의뢰비는
Yes.
좀 더 비싸다네.
What the? How dare you, game? You're picking that one? Burn this motherfucker alive.
받아볼 텐가.
화력, 추진, 차, 타.
옳다.
It's a tree. It doesn't like being on fire.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Alright, let's see how this looks. This looks fucking atrocious. Now let's actually put these flashes on people. This team might be underleveled. That might be a problem. You gotta restrict the thumb.
너는 위아래가 없군.
Let's see. Yeah. Go.
달궈볼까?
전탄 격발.
Yeah, do your red coin bullshit. Don, stop losing. This team might not be good because it is underleveled. Yeah, we get it. You're going hee hoo ha ha ha, asshole.
받아볼 텐가.
Have more bird. Why? You're just being wrong. Why you put that one as the damage one? That's literally does less, man.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
유의미한 격타로군.
물론이네. 비탈길에서 구른 눈덩이처럼 아군의 이점이 늘어날 것이니.
Okay, Fire Fist is doing there. I trust the Fire Fist. Keen observation. Okay. Untroubled analysis. Okay. I think they can handle it. They need some wins. They need some. I don't really see another way I could do this attack layout.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Please. Please! Come on!
끝내. 전수하리.
Would be brand. I fucking forgot about him, because my fucking team loadouts are set up for mirror dungeon and not matches. Because I have him. He's only bird ID, yeah. Like he's with the fucking rest of the pack.
주의 깊게 살펴라.
We're going back and we're pulling him in.
마수는 아닌 모양이다.
And take out these weaker ones.
결투의 내용이 난해하긴
Yeah, head pat, whatever. Go.
이러면 중간중간 훈련을 내빼고 거리를 돌아다니 책임을 추궁당할 터.
That. No Faustet does burn, however. Burn tins. We got a lot of. Okay. You guys get the fuck out of here. Support for our donkey.
뭐야? 슈거리 부르셔.
You have your ego gifts, right? You're not look, you're not even strong enough to really be on the fucking team, all right, man. Not really strong enough to be on the team. We're going to do a 6. We double up on the bird.
입장을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는.
손을 써뒀나?
주의 깊게
This is the team of all time,
아무래도
gang.
쉽사리 떨칠
You know it
마술은
has
아닌
to be
모양이다.
done. Beat it up. Yeah, this is fun.
일발장자 잡주.
화력, 추진, 각자의 위치가 있으니
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Yeah, wake the fuck up, asshole.
유의미한 격차로군.
Get on out of here.
비탈길에서 구른 눈덩이처럼 아군의 이점이 늘어날 것이니.
You're struggling. Let's see. Or 16. Maybe. I do want to get that blood flame up. This team seems fine. I think Gregor can handle that. The team can handle it mostly. I mean, you could do a little better, boss, but you're just always going to be struggling, man. That's just your place in life, I suppose. Do not hold back, chicken man.
손을 써뒀나?
주의 깊게 살펴라.
Yeah, jump him.
아무래도 쉽사리 떨칠 마수는 아닌 모양이다.
Just jump them.
이것밖에 못하나.
Keep reading the record. Yep, did all the good stuff.
받아볼 테니까.
Kill this motherfucker.
결정 염화.
There we go. If I can't get Burn Team to work, I'm pulling out the magical girls. They're always reliable. You know what, we need a little bit. We need our own little touch up. We'll do that soon. Neutral. Favored. Neutral. I can live with this. I believe in the heart of the cards. They can do it. Maybe. Raider needs to do it better. Get the lantern with the lantern, Raider. Wait. No, we need to save that for our boy who really needs it. Hey, a good healing ego. Nice.
조여목구를 달궈볼까?
And his only ego. I think I got it during the wall purchase with the magical girls with Dawn when I was rolling for it. Trigger has like 3 healing egos. Okay, that was some good damage. Burn the tree down, Greg.
전탄격발.
적이 술에 취한
Staggered.
하얀처럼 허둥거리니
Jump him.
승기를
Now.
생각하면 지금이겠구나.
Give our team some healing. Give our lads a little healing.
받아볼 텐가.
Hit the lantern with the lantern.
나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
I love Stagger. Little Sinclair is the fairy. Oh, what's this? Well, would you look at who's got the fucking fire ready to go? Damn it, Sinclair. You were supposed to finish the job. Who will be bait? You.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는.
Very staggered. Jump. You'll be fine.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Jump this bastard right now.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
You're really trying that?
그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Hey, buddy. What if you try it with the stick? The Wrath! Double double S3 on fucking Heathcliff. Below 50% health. Rip this thing the fuck to shreds, Heathcliff. Rip this thing to fucking sunders. Send in the Heath. Alright, fucking Otis, you know, you can fuck it up too, you know, that's cool. Rip this thing to shreds. He's doing fucking sicko mode. He's gonna kill it. He's gonna kill it. Hit it with the tree branch.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Ow. How dare you? No one's slashing with that one. Hey Gregor, do you think you can handle that one? You're struggling? Oh, you're favored. You need heaps passive so he doesn't die. Okay. Alright. How do we trigger this? We need more green, if you will. I don't think we're gonna have enough green to do it. The branch may have betrayed us. Heath will be fine. It applies at the end of the turn. We can win the fight. The rest of the gang can handle it. Surely these other sinners can do 100 damage. Hey, come on. Director, you need to do 81 damage. Would you look at that? The hero saves the day. Wait a second. Why am I congratulating Gregor? What? Why am I congratulating Gregor? It's his fault this happened. And he realized like he did so. Look at him. The hero. Wayward. He's carried. Clear within 15 turns. Let's see what the next Apno is. Okay. You know what that means. Violence. Where do I send in the sinking team? Because it would be funny. Portal time. Damn, I don't have the sinking Ryoshu. Oh well. No. Maybe having. Wait. Does she not? I thought Maid Ryoshu had sinking. Does she not? I have to check this. Oh my god, she doesn't. She doesn't do sinking, not even in the sinking Canto. Unhinged. This might be the poise Canto. Could be. Surely your passive is helpful. Yeah, you give us SP, so that's good.
일이라면 간다.
Yeah, I know. If we're going to keep up the burn bit, then you know. Hey, we're sync. Hey, wait a second. We're sync. Stop hiding them. Refresh. Fine, fucking keep them for yourselves. We'll have a magical girl here instead. If that'll make you fucking happy, game.
일이라면 간다.
I'm bad. There we go. Hand her over right now.
일이라면 간다.
Enter. That's not mine again. Fuck.
입증을 알리는 음악 소리가 들리는군.
Oh, it's this motherfucker? Hey, asshole. We are so fucked. I don't want to alarm you, but we are so fucked. Alright, charge, asshole. No, we're doing that one because we need more gluttony. Let's see. You don't really have the speed bonus. Just a little bit more gluttony and a little bit more of the burn. All right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. He one shot one of the sinners for full. Oh, that's fucking great. Oh, that's gonna be so much fun. Is that Scorpion Girl Avatar? Yes! Hell yeah! Gregor, scream louder. Apply more burn, Gregor. Welcome to the chat. We thought it'd be funny to do a burn team. I wish I was joking, my Drader not turned into a fine red mist. Oh boy. As he deserves. Oh, now he's running away, a little bastard. Fine. Okay, we kill this one. We kill this one. I can live with that. I can live with them not getting speed. I really do not want them to get the extra 20 power, so double down right there. Go. The music is good. You are right. The music is fucking good. The new fights. Okay. No extra damage.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 좋구나.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Uh-oh. Come on, Ryoshu, you can do it. Never fucking mind. Oh, wait. Did I need to adjust this at all? Who's the neutral? Over here. Go help. Go do that. Just swap that. Yeah, this will be fun. I thought I only had one turn to get them. This is fine. One shield is funny. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Gregor.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
You're losing to a hole in the wall, man. Okay, there we fucking go. Mr. Wayward fucking passenger, you fucking abomination. How are we looking? Oh. Very fast. Nothing, huh? Okay, so he did get those. I see. So yeah, he got a bit more health. Very annoying. Hey Greg, what's your fuel at? Not yet refreshing time. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck, man. How about we just do full damage send and hope we stagger him? Oh wait, no, he's faster. He's faster. There's not much of a fucking difference. That won't help. Yeah, no, that won't help. Tomato. Let's you know, which still, that one's the AoE. These two are the AoE ones, so those are the two we should clash. Gregor, you're really gonna have to dole out. Actually has a good chance of winning like that, so. You want to target his arms. Aren't I not? Whatever. Go for it, King. I believe in you. The chicken man. Ow. Gregor. Yeah, this is where okay, let's see which of our boys survive this round. Talk clip. Okay, that's a funny. Anyways, I have to count. I have have court on Friday. Well, have a good one.
덕분에 함정인가?
I said he had one shit. Turns out she was Korean. Oh, it's in my heart. You have court on Friday? And it's jury, right? It's jury duty, right? I need to get used to looking over at both chats. There's a bit of a divide between them. Is it hiding in a dimension again? Okay. Alright, you rats. Fuck. Speed was really annoying. Oh! Dawn is staggered. This really fucking sucks. No, wait. This is not worth using a magic bullet on. It's not gonna do enough. Please be enough. I think the plus 10% damage would be just fine. I think the other ones need to die more. Oh, this is really fucking bad.
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Oh, fuck. This went terribly. Oh, this went real bad. I'm surprised you're saying he's not there. He's under leveled. He's too low of a level for me to pop him in. That's why I don't have him in. Oh, this is gonna suck. God. Yeah, this is I mean, I was this fucked. Yeah, Rin. You know, I think you know, this is sort of hitting the maybe this run was a lost cause, huh? Maybe this attempt was a lost cause. Now, even with a wee bit of healing, you know, just give it a shot. Just heal up. Well, at least that one's dead. It's gonna die from burn. I don't think this attempt's gonna work out. Alan, we are so fucked. My teammate going so hot. Hi, gang. Hi, boss. I see you have everything. I see you're outspeeding all of us, and you're just gonna fucking kill us, man. It's really bad, and it looks like the game really wants us to believe in. Hey, man. No, I think you can do it. I believe. That's awful odds, Sinclair. Alright, you know, I'm seeing faith for Sinclair. Sinclair can do it. He actually did it. He did it! Please. Alright. This fight emerge. If we can do it, that's important. Maybe feel favorable before it fully emerges from the dimensional rift. Who's depressed enough to do this? Alright, Sinclair. Yeah, another Sinclair W. Opportunity.
명령하신 임무를
자가당착이로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에
Let's see.
승기를 붙이셨구나.
Outspeeding our sinners. Unopposed. Which attack is doing? Ryoshu? Ryoshu, have you considered clashing? Have you considered clashing, Ryoshu? Look at his purple still. Oh no. How much charge does he has? Fuck all charge. Sumo dealing plus this unit is not charged still. Okay, 2 paralyzed, deal minus. Yeah, Mr. Hopeless. Oof. That's a skill that will fucking kill you. All right. Well, let's see what do we have. Oh, right here is not fast enough. You, Dawn. What do we have? What do we have here that's good at clashing? This one looks good. That one looks good. Okay, this looks decent. I believe in this. I believe in the donkey. Don't fall victim to it too. Let's go. Heathcliff, this is really bad. You know, good job, Heathcliff. You didn't perish. Get him with the stew. Get him with the blinding stew. Put him in the soup. Uh-oh. Don will be fine. Don's fine. See? Maybe I should put some of these people at the uptie 4. You know? Yeah, if you don't break the coins, you will die. I see. A classic. He's did we just stagger him? We I think we done staggered. I think we've won. I think we got this. He's reloading. He took off his hat. We have an arm staggered. Very, very sad, but that's fine. I saw that. Get it with the magic bullet. Don't hold back on these fucking thing. Is this Fire Fist? That is Fire Fist. Oh, you're not fast enough. That's the problem. You way too slow. They're all targeting him. Okay. Oh, hey, 2 purple. Oh wait, it's easy purple. Yeah, we're good. Knuckle pop. Kick his ass, gang. I believe in you. Rip his balls off. Our man's in sicko mode. We can believe in him.
옳다.
There we go. Another Gregor. Gregor keeps killing the Abnos. Gregor, stop it. We'll go to bed. Wish you news. All right, thank you. Sleep well. This fucked up team does it yet again with the EX Clear 2. Doubt. Okay. Who's the next motherfucker again? Hey man. I wish we could bring you up. You're just too weak. Well, you know what we can do? Maybe up tie. maybe we up tie a little bit. All right. No, I feel like some of our comrades are a bit lacking, if you will. Open up some boxes, you know. At least for the salt man. That enough? I need 50. No. Open up 10 more for the salt man. There we go. The taxes were hard on me this year. Just yeah, just get better, man. The team will be fine. What's the next fucking boss? I get it! There's magical turtle supports! Give them back! Give me Sync Dawn! You rats! There we go. It is their purpose. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll totally be fine. 58. 4 level difference isn't gonna be that bad. Famous last words. You are motherfucker. It's you. It's been a while since we've seen fucking you. You motherfucker. Killing you will always be a pleasure. God, some of you motherfuckers rolled really, really slow. Rigger. Oh, both of those are hitting you. Everyone's really fucking slow, huh? Well, you know, maybe you clash there. Unopposed. Okay, Chicken Man, you clash here. You're not doing great. That's speed 2. Yeah. Okay, he has a better shot. Okay, go. Burn you down. We're burning you to the fucking ground. As you deserve. Hey. Hey! Already? Did fall victim to him. Good job. Thanks, Otis. Already. You're getting tired of fighting Abnos, huh?
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
The triple boss rush. Already almost dead. Thanks, Otis. Okay, which one's the really bad one? Root Spike. Okay, well, No one's fast enough to clash with it, or... Alright, man. You gotta... I believe in you, Thumb Man. You're supposed to be a main character. You can do it. What's your...
급행이신가?
Okay.
의뢰비는 좀 더 비싸다네.
Oh, you can't do anything? Burn? Nothing. Well then. This is going to be a bad turn. I can feel it. Well, Joe Marisol, he actually won. I didn't expect him to win. But he did it. Yeah, 56 pathetic points of damage. Enjoy being on fire. Oh. Hey. Respect the thumb. Get trimmered, idiot. Okay, that turn did not go as bad as I thought it would. We got fragile, we got plenty of burn, and it's very fucking mad. Consume all of the audacity. Oh, it gets mad. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's winning. Why are you? It's winning the speed off. Okay. Do that one. Who's slashing? Who's this targeting? It's targeting Marisol again. Oh my god. Hey man. Don't even have an ego we could use. Well then. Gang, no one has any fucking the ego resources we need. Okay, round 2, let's go. Hey, you actually won. How dare you hurt my chicken like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. He's dying. That was bad. Yeah, this was a bad turn, boss. Ooh. Hey, man. Hopeless? Cool. Struggling. Cool. Well then. Salute for the fallen. Oh, what was that animation? I didn't like that. I don't like these death animations. Oh, this is really cool. And they're not just a pile of gore, and we're corroding. Well, salute for the gang. Let's see how badly they fucking die. Man, didn't even get a fucking attempt. Didn't even get an attempt. No. I'm not paying to just go past. All right, game. Not with a team that sad. Alright, you little rats. Alright. You wanna play? We'll fucking play. You liked bleed, huh? I saw that you liked bleed. So would you like to be bleeded?
검은 갈아뒀다.
말뚝을 명령이라면
Go.
불로 정화하고
Go, my Blorbos. We're bleeding you. To hell. Funny burn team is taking a nap. Stop inflicting blind on us. That's why. Alright, well. Let's see, what are we looking at here? Some of you fuckers are not flashing. Like you should be. Okay, I hear the fireworks. Nothing for you to clash with. Do this so at least we get some extra sanity. Do this. It'll be fine.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
It'll be fine.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 행진의 꽃. 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Believe in the bleed. You know, with the big stick. Oh, you're gonna do a little bit of stuff to him. You're gonna make him a little upset.
최선을 다해라.
주군께서는
Dodge.
사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고
Unopposed. Oh, that thing does not need to be dodged. No. Please, ego. Ego! Alright. Alright, just give it a shot, man. Look, we get a bit of healing, so it'll be okay. Oh, share. Ow.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Hey, leave my trained man alone, all right? He ain't done nothing. What? Really? Driving us insane. What's the speed on this? 4? Sure you can't. No. Well then.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
If it goes bad, we pull out the pit bulls.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Who fucking died? It sounded like a someone died sound. No, just a bunch of staggers? That's very cool. This is done very poorly. Oh, would you look at that? 2 survivors. 1 too slow to do anything. Very cool. And 1 not strong enough to do anything. Well, lead team didn't work out. Let's see who can make it. I mean, they lived. They did live. Intorp team. Again, too slow. Flash there. Flash here. Nothing. Hey, can you win with this? Maybe. Go.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
산초류 경을 오이 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
Get debuffed. Get gripped, idiot.
무불아위.
Please, can you please be like staggered properly? I don't like these baby staggers, alright? Damn. Even with the paralyze nonsense, it's still like not fast enough. That's what needs to be stopped. Mr. Man's gonna die, but that'll be okay. No! They died from bleed!
적의 날개를 꺾었구나.
Who dare message me? I'm getting a lot of Discord messages. Yes, very good. Hey gang. Think you guys can do it? Do you guys believe in the heart of the cards? Wait. Wait, we might be able to do this. I don't believe in it, but we might. Nope. Bucky popping like a goddamn grape. Well, there goes Ishmael. Yep, yeah, dying from bleed. Rapid growth. Are we not flashing any of these, really? Yeah, no, that's what I thought. Well, you can't. Hopeless? In block. Oh, we got... Well... Good luck, gang.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Hey, what was that? I thought. Don't you do that. That was rude. Struggling in hopeless. Hey. Not the pitbull clash. That's his sacred duty. Is it really going to be the Incorp gang? The Incorp fanatic gang that's going to turn this around? Cripplingly underleveled the fucking backups? What the fuck? Full stagger, huh? Unopposed. Kill. Kill! Wait, kill, please. Yeah, do this so we get whistles. Yes. Holy shit, that worked? That worked? They won. They actually won. I can't believe they did it. They did it.
당연한 결과죠. 저는
Oh my god, pops in at the end, does most of the damage. EX victory. Alright, Entangled Fate. Alright. Alright, you rats. What do you got?
이쪽인 것 같아요.
I think it's this way.
이곳에만 불이 들어와 있는.
This is the only area of lights on. It says
방송 섹터라고 적혀 있어요.
Broadcast sector.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
Did someone tell me, was something here the right decision? What's the background looking like? Yeah, more dead workers. Did someone tell me coming here was the right decision?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
All the other routes were blocked off save for the one heading to this sector.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구만.
It's like we had ended up here one way or the other. It's hard to see anything when it's this dark.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는
Most of the
상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을 거예요.
With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked.
멈춰.
Stop.
한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면
Take it another step closer.
다시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
You'll be forcing our hand. A familiar voice boomed from a loudspeaker, delivering a sharp warning.
이 앞에는
This
보안
area is
장치가
loaded
잔뜩
with security
설치되어 있어.
landmines.
만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할 걸. 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
Here's combat ready.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에게
Self-destruct devices, bombs filled with super mini saw-teeth shrapnel. You're bullshitting.
잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐? 나보다 악플이 심한 사람 처음 보네.
And I thought my handwriting was bad. Covers 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point. Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing. Anyways, turn around and walk away right now or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility. I can hear everything, you know? It's highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head. And the boast of a blast beggars belief. Such white is sure to break the bounty of bands and bounds. Interesting. So that's why we don't see people huck hand grenades. Explosives have to be planted.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된.
Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step and bolts of super will make barbecue of you. And the voice beyond the microphone began to grow increasingly irritated. It almost became more familiar. I'm pretty sure I've heard it somewhere before. Running to Hohenheim should be around here somewhere. Wait, did you just say Alyssa? That voice. It seems we are not mistaken. Now I certainly recognize this voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me that these individuals are good to be let through. That voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. A heavy thunk, and then the door of the broadcast sector inched open, but before we could even take a proper look at the people holed up within... Huh? What? You guys! You should have told us sooner! Ezra. Oh, we get to finally see in person. Remember me? Oh, it's Miss Ezra. We came face to face with Ezra, who video called us with a plethora of information on the Blood Fiends prior to our mission in La Mancha Land. Heard you save the day in La Mancha Land. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So Tara, tell me, which one's the Blood Fiend extraordinaire on your team? Huh? What? Oh, well, that's... Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? The next person to show up was Moses. I saw it in the video call too. Team leader at LCD, if memory serves right. Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra? I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here. And then bam, a dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere? We couldn't even check who you guys were because all the screens were busted. Ezra gestured towards the blank surveillance screens in the broadcast sector with her chin. For your information, Mr. Genius over there trying to fix the security cameras. He says it'll take a while with the power outage, though.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만 자네들과 이런 식으로 제외하게 될 줄도 몰랐네.
I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this. Underneath the array of monitors Ezra pointed at, we found Hohenheim, looking even more haggard than we remembered, who gave us a faint, unwelcoming nod as he fiddled with a tangle of power circuits.
안녕하세요.
Hello, I'm relieved to see that there aren't any injured among you. Martin stepped forward and offered us a greeting. Hohenheim chose to skip.
그건 그렇고.
In any case, you said Alyssa who let you know of our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead.
치명상이거나 이미 사망했겠군.
She's badly hurt, yeah. We're searching for ways to help her. Ishmael gave Hohenheim a blanched look, as though she was taken aback by his told certainty regarding his own subordinate's fate. Searching? He talks as if you were playing a game of scavenger hunt. It might have even been better to end her misery then and there. What? Haven't you seen how he handled things? She still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel. Chadcliffe. Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast center happened to be close by. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in one piece. Barely. Young Eliza shall preserve steadfastly. They have vowed to return and deliver her from death. Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise. Sorry to break a touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixture should be on his way too, right? Where the heck is he now? Wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra? Moses, who had been staring at Otis since we came in, turned her gaze towards Ezra. Oh, team leader, if we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance, even without our baby bee. Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them. Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that. What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him? Ezra's face immediately soured the moment she realized that Virgilus wasn't with us. Her voice crashed over us like that of a host shrieking at uninvited guests barging into her home. It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. Ryoshu 말로는 거미집의 엄지압이
Dyed buds held up by an assailant. Ryoshu says she's called the thumb nurse father from the House of Spiders. Probably a tough adversary too, just like those who are assaulting the facility. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. Well, she compared to Eurathros of the Argos unit. Around the same level, I would say. Wait, you. If you know these names, that means... Moses didn't brace Otis with a reply. Instead, she closed her eyes, seemingly lost in a brief reverie, and soon returned to the subject at hand, as if she were done sorting out her thoughts. Sharon, is she taken hostage? Huh? How'd you know that? You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue. I suspect it was a single enemy, if not a small number. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you. Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out. Anywho, you haven't encountered anyone on your way here. There's some pedicula and mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions? Ishmael barely managed to wrestle control of the conversation amid the barrage of questions. You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LCE is? Well, about that. The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today. Apparently, it was really important presentation too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders about how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? It's like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation. Yeah, for you maybe, but my department is also really? Hang on. I don't think that's the crutch of the matter right now. Presentation did not happen, as such we are unable to assess its importance at the moment. Whatever the case is, the event was required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department. And there's one more thing. I'm going to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that. I was told you'd met before. A familiar silhouette stepped forward from the opposite side. Someone we did not expect to encounter here of all places. Oh! Hangdu. Her! Blade lineage girl. Hell yeah, Spoon. It's been a while. I was not expecting to see her again. I regret that we must have met in the midst of plight such as this. I trust you've been well. Miss Hangdu, it's been too long. Is Mr. Bamboo-Headed Kim still in recovery? My mentor's flesh has long since healed. It will take time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait, endure it I must. I have faith he'll recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I have committed. Hangdu appeared to be referring to how she ran Bamboo-Headed Kim through with her sword under the monolith's distorting influence. Hey, you know, he kinda deserved it. It's not your fault. Lady seemed to be adjusting well to the life at LCD. Sinclair caught the shadow flickering across Hangdu's face and swiftly stepped in to lighten the mood. I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home. But Sunday, we will return to S-Corp together. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too. It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from. Yeah, bud. Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another, let's move on to the issue at hand. It looks like they did try to fight back a bit. They did not do well. A distinct objective. The first order of business is intelligence sharing, and deductive reasoning based on the available information. My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall. That guy was, I'll be straight with you guys, super duper strong. I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. By Hornet, you're referring to the junior of our team, but he's really strong. He's so strong that, I got it. There's this time when I, what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second my back was turned, Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate. I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to cough it up, and he just went oof and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys? Yeah, okay, I guess that makes him strong. Although Ezra's antecedent wasn't very illuminating, none of us bothered to ask for the clarification. It seems that the only way to get an objective measure of Hornet strength was to let her punch us in the solar plexus as well. So, what's this Hornet up to now? Ishmael peeked around as though she was expecting him to pop out from a hiding spot in the broadcast sector. Oh, you're going to lose your mind when you hear this. Listen up. What he's... Not yet, Ezra. Up to is secret. It's unclassified stuff. She's sad. Sad Ezra. Ezra trailed off awkwardly.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해
and to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. I try to identify their unique colors, the kinds of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes towards battle, all of it. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit. And that's how I've usually opened my path forward. But Moses inhaled sharply, as though she missed her smoking pipe, which was nowhere to be seen at this moment. It was chaotic. I couldn't identify a single pattern in his behavior. He is an empty shell. His act of killing lacks any emotional touch. And that is why you couldn't get a read on him. On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me. You seem so anxious to cut something down, is that correct? You are broken, shattered, but also every shard is keen and transparent like a hail of small blades. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away that what cannot be severed. What is it that you grasp so tightly in that starred hand of yours? Little shit. What are you peeking into? Hey, don't talk to our team leader like... Just as Ezra was about to give her a stern warning, Hohenheim stepped in and changed the subject. Dad, that Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred. Where's the... So there's the symbol for the bus department. At first it began with the sound of rushing wind, something large and heavy cleaving through the air, the kind of sound one should never come to expect from a department like ours, so full of delicate machineries and containment units. Oh god. Too many alerts. It happened right before my eyes. Something shaped snapped the employee who was walking only a step ahead of me in half. And the first thing that came to my mind was this: did Admiralty breach containment? But if that were such a case, the alarm should have gone off. So far this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us. She said there wasn't any warning at all before the attack. Once I got a better look at what that was, I realized it was neither an Admiralty peculium nor a distortion. It was a massive scabbard. Then I looked toward where the scabbard came from, and there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon, reading a book like he was out on a stroll. And the book was Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. First the thumb, and now the middle? I stared at him, still processing what had just happened, when Boss grabbed my arm and started running. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but he seemed to be fond of recounting unnecessary details. Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there. When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural. I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss. Alyssa should have been at the conference hall too, with us. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at the literally every little thing you did in the past, we don't be here forever. I know it might not sound a bit of an enthusiasm, but let's focus on what we can do now, what we're done to do forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. I suppose so. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else. I'd like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I'll forego a more detailed explanation. Looks like we're all taught up then. Good. Now let's share what we know. Moses began laying out the situation with the expertise befitting a leader of the LCD. Today, intruders attacked the LCD department situated in the basement of the HQ. We lost control of the entire LCD facility, save for our current location. Every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders. That's fucked. Some anime bullshit. I am hearing another alert. Another alert. Lots of people whipping out those Happy New Years, and I'm just like, I'm here for my Happy New Beer. We're here to have fun and have a time. Yeah.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은 이곳에 모인 숫자가 전부.
Any survivor who's conscious enough to humate properly is already here.
그 이후에는
After the attack, every containment unit was also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire. They're beset by foes on every side. The search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed. Situation's fucked, boss. Narn, if only these surveillance cameras weren't busted. We'll keep track of their whereabouts. As I've repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. Because restoring a sabotaged power grid like it's a task as simple wiping one's glasses. More than anything, we need these two pieces of information at the present. 1. Who are the attackers? 2. What objective brought them to the LCE? The man we encountered seemed to have been one-tracked minds, clearly set on killing as ordered. There are far too many threads that point towards a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Moses deducted a line with Otis's. If the assailant's goal was truly nothing more than slaughter, then their first order of action should have been to unlock the containment units. Intruders are... yes, I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they might be. Do you elaborate? There's the Thumner's father who's stalling the Red Days. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the Ring's involvement too, given the presence of the corpse mannequins. And at least 2 or more fingers are involved in this attack. The Thumb, the vile cur of the Kurakuma clan, serves are here. Hi, Golo. You want to see the most unhinged advice I just witnessed? Sure! The vile cur of the Kurakuma clan serves here. Yes, this is quite odd. Lady Moses, are the fingers not hostile against one another? Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Finger Bow Bell, where they oft quarrel to no end. Right, but consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders. That's what they're called. And we've just snared ourselves into the web they've spun. The fingers rarely ever cross the line when they've drawn between each other. It's a strange entanglement, certainly is a deviation. Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me. Then it can be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something, or someone to have such high-rank officers of each fingers gather at one place to nurture someone. One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But one of their purpose itself is just as outrageous. That would paradoxically explain how they've come together. Ryoshu, is it? He seemed to be inextricably tied to that place. I-K-W-Y-W. She just said, I know what you want. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. How dare you take fucking... Yeah, let's see. What did we just fucking see? Hello, dating advice. In no particular order, not my advice. I'm not this crazy. 1. Regularly flirt with other men to remind your man you have options. 2. Never show any sympathy. You are not his mom. 4. Never assist him with his life problems. You are not his mom. 5. It's okay to not speak days after an argument, so he will apologize. Holy fucking shit. Is this from the female dating strategy Reddit? This is... God, that seems like a great... that seems like great advice for a terrible relationship. Yeah, no, that's awful. But I know there are women who unironically believe it. They're crazy. No need. I can understand her abbreviations. Well, I can tell what I know because I can tell Even what I know because
정보와 기억,
it's all
전부
broken.
깨져
The
있겠지.
place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered.
모든 것을 기억해낼
You don't have to
필요는
recall
없어.
everything. All I need to know
제일
is
궁금한
what the
건
outrageous
그
purpose
범상치 않은
is. What
목표다.
is it? I
그건
have better
무엇인지
dating advice. Look,
말할 수 있겠나?
when you love to play Project Moon IRL, because that's modern dating. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, dating in Project Moon tends to be very close. Oh god. Dolo probably has better dating advice.
나
Me.
나를 무엇이든
To forge me into a
거물로
blade that
만드는
cuts through all. But I left that place
그리고
behind. Ryoshu, can you tell us anything more? Shame. That's all I have, Clock.
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계. 말하기 어렵다.
I don't remember much more than that.
말할
Even
수
if I did,
있었어도
it's not an easy thing to speak
말하기
of.
쉽지 않아.
Oh, I meant the fights. Sinking! No! Most of my advice is just wing it. I see. I don't think... I think that's that's mostly on your... You get that buff. I'll let Dizzy explain. Ryoshu let out a protected sigh just as Moses did earlier. The long explanation of someone who clearly crafted a puff of smoke had betrayed the aloofness she projected. Come to think of it, Ryoshu hasn't been smoking at all since we got here, or maybe since the truck? You want me to explain that? Brother, that's a dono goal! No, explain the dating scene to Golo. Golo's been out of it for so long. You know, Golo's won. Also, be a good fucking human being. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, some ladies are just like, oh, he's, you know, nice and romantic. That's the bare minimum. You shouldn't praise them for that.
시계.
Pluck.
저자가 말한 것처럼
Like you said,
그리고
like
네가
you've seen,
본 것처럼
my mind is a
내
mess.
머리는 엉망진창이다. 나 역시 내
I have
스스로
questions of my own,
궁금했지만
but the answers
알아낼
elude
수
me.
없지. 그러나
But
아까처럼
maybe the pieces
내
can be
놈의
put
힌트로
together
뭔가
using your hints.
짜맞춰질만도 하다는 생각이
Like the
들어.
one you gave me earlier.
그러니 같이
So we have to
풀어내야
solve this
한다.
together, this puzzle, or this game of escape room.
혹은 방탈출을.
Ryoshu muttered placidly.
거미집의 목표가
If it's
너라면
you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? Oh? Moses begins her explanation. Ryoshu looked in her direction with mild amusement.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는
When you said you
말은
left
아마
the House of
탈출을
Spiders,
의미하겠지.
I presume you meant you escaped it?
손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다.
Oh yeah.
단편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지.
The dating scene is, hey, if you're not making $1 bajillion, 6'2", show no emotions, you don't meet the bare minimums. This is a sad yes. What? Oh, hey, Dolo, are you familiar with the 666 metric for dating? No! No! Oh god. Alright, Golo. The 666 metric. That you know, this is an unironic metric that some women are basically living by when they try to date. The guy has to make 6 figures, be 6 foot tall, and have a 6-inch, at least a 6-inch cock. If he doesn't have all 3, you shouldn't date him. How do you feel about that, Dolo? Who the fuck? How about Sicton? Yeah, you know, it's ought to be their chat box, exactly. I only meet 2 of those requirements, and it's not 6 figures. Members of the different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize, you know, today. But the Alliance of Sorts they call the House of Spiders persisted even after your departure. At the Lance, it would appear that they are simply waiting for your return. But given their behavior today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole. In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time. Whichever it is their motive, Ryoshu, whatever it is you getting back or doing something else, the fact remains that they chose this particular moment to act.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 료슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요.
The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered, she made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility. She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu, but I don't think I got any sense she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her. Dear God, this decade is fucked. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, if a guy, we could fix it. We just have to have mandatory reprogramming, maybe. Oh, what was the other one? If a guy is in his 20s, if a guy is in his 20s and he's still a virgin, girls won't date him. They consider that, some girls consider that a red flag. That's a red flag. That's a fun one, you know. Oh hey, you didn't like anyone in high school? Well, that must mean you suck. You should have been having sex anyway. You didn't do it in college? Damn.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면.
What the fuck? Yeah, the dating scene is very fucked. But you said that the nurse fathers are waiting for me here. Clearly, they're here to see me. Weirdo detective. Hey, you. Alright, what the hell's your problem? Please, Tom. Be calm, please. It's best that we do not interrupt their conversation. An intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer, but let us not dare stem this course. That the nurse fathers the House of Spider have attacked this place to revoke you. However, my favorite thing is when parents tell you not to date until college, and then they get pissed when you're not married at 26. Yeah, pretty much the current dating scene is so fucked. Is that if you're in a relationship now, you pretty much you're pretty much on the last helicopter out of Vietnam. But would you look at that? Woo! The raid! Megiddo Ichi. Welcome. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. A happier subject to bring up. Welcome, Raiders. Message effect. They were playing Limbus Company. Ah, new Canto as well. I'm having fun so far. The boss rush. I barely made it through the bosses. Raiders are talking about the current dating scene. Yeah, and now we can ignore it. We can keep running. Thank you for the raid. I'll throw you into a singularity. Keep their whimsy intact. That's fair. Keep their whimsy intact. Fear. I can't see. seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective.
요슈라는 인물만을
They were indeed
노리고
after Ryoshu, and only Ryoshu. Then choosing a specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. The intervals between each of the sinners are different, but once a sinner's turn ends, another begins, every single time without failure. This case has everything to do for Ryoshu, I believe without a shred of doubt, that it's her turn. Moses, can you... Once the sinners relayed my words, Moses seemed to fall into a brief contemplation and begin to mutter a sequence of words.
Limbus Company, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔리, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 요슈.
Give Ryoshu 15 Adderall, that might make her better. Man, I wish a Tommy-chan was here. That would be nice. A Tommy-chan, where are you? Limbus Company, the mirror, the glass window, the former L-Torp, extracted ego ectoflint, psychoments, admiralities, monolith, sinner Ryoshu. I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든
By process of elimination, the only reasonable answers that can be deducted is as follows. They're here for the golden bows. Summon him with the legendary 139 Xyla balls. Yeah. They're here for the golden bows. So that's how it is. So what have you guys been doing with the golden bows? Moses is right. It's become very important for us to look to Ryoshu's past, to reach in and see what lies there, but LCB's goal, its journey, and its stories have always been bound to the same terminus, the obtaining the golden bows. Owenheim, where are the golden bows in this facility located? The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows. It's at a laboratory in this facility. Oh, thank you. That narrows it down so much. The laboratory in the research facility. Is that Dante from Dante's Inferno? He does represent Dante, but he is, you know, not a carbon copy. Where are they? Here. Every playable character, Dante and the Sinners are all based off of literature characters. So yes, it's Dante from the Inferno. And currently, you know, we're on Ryoshu from the short story Hell Screen. Perhaps he was looking at the clock hands on my head. Very well, I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation. Owenheim's answer sounded more like a prolonged sigh. You were about to say Devil May Cry, maybe. Maybe. It was a presentation regarding our progress in the Golden Bow experimentation. And the limited group of individuals with clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include members of the LCB. How dare you exclude Faust, the smartest person at the company? Oi, aren't we the ones risking our necks out there to collect those bows? How come we're not allowed to? I'm not the one who decides the scope of our security. Owenheim, your concern is understandable. The company maintains a tight control over any information regarding the golden bows. There's no way to know, at this moment, what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, we may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure. Funny Plappy time? Is your husband? You're hunting your husband. I see. Unbelievable. We're stalled by some red tape to an extingent circumstance like this? What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion? Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The golden bows, we were experimenting with grafting the revived bows onto one another. Oh! Grafting the bows. Then was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree? Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose. Yeah, Mr. Bronze Medal here, you're explaining it to silver and gold medal right now. You're only the third smartest person in the company. Hohenheim. Correct.
특수한 환경에서
We are
황금
incubating the
기술을
golden bows under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to craft them together into a proper tree, no, but the horizon is in sight.
못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지.
What the fuck are you going to do with those? That shit's dangerous,
그
boss.
실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸건.
Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiments with certain major characters and teams within the company until this happened. Wait. So shouldn't those other major teams be nearby? If, you know, if we're, you know, people above our pay grade, he's a proletariat, engage the knee knife hammers. The golden bows are at the laboratory. And we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows. But we can't just waltz out on our own when the whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with HQ right now? Did HQ even receive your support request? We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. As long as they receive a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they realize the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force. Assuming that the LCA sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive? Even if they have navigated around the inaccessible passageways currently present in the facility, it should be no more than 10 minutes. 10 minutes? They should have been here already. They have either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators. Oh, we're in ads. Okay. Yeah, now that the ads... We're currently in ad break. I need to use the bathroom. We're gonna take a moment to use the bathroom. The music is fine. We'll be right back. I need to pee. I need to get a beverage and pee. We'll be right back. Oh, no. What are you doing? What a hold. I am back. Okay. Doggo. The dog is being mean. The dog is getting in the way of me moving my chair up. Margo? You are a little puppy. Get back. Yeah. You need to be right under here. Okay, I'm back. Spin the dog? I did have to spin the dog. Get the dog to move. Oh, you're a good puppy. Don't sniff there. Rude. She is sitting between my legs. She was sitting outside my door. When I opened it to leave. Well, welcome back, Golo. I just got back. Now let me make my drink. I'm out of the pre-mixed stuff, so now I have to mix it myself. We're going with peach mango flavored powder for our beverage. All right, Margo. To have kept atomic here. Well, yeah, but then he would have killed me. All right. With alcohol poisoning. But I can't have that anymore because it's considered self-harm. You know I am an adult. Look at this dog. You puppy. This little puppy gets the head pat. If it weren't for Miss Sod bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to the facility. If such is the case, then we only need to reboot the power divider in the facility management room. Hey, Mr. Big Brain, we want to restore this department from the shutdown state. We gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities sauntering about, right? In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes, this place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality has escaped to its hallways. No use sitting and putting our heads together, then, right? Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormalities or distortions, leave it to us. We'll kick at their butts. Golo? Why would you assault a Tommy-chan's brain like that? Alright. I would love to have sex with a Tommy-chan. You happy with that, Dolo? You happy? You little rat? The hound. You said that? You made me say that in front of innocent eyes? My dog? How fucking dare you? I hope enough time passed that you didn't get that in time. You rats. Leave it to us, we'll kick their butts. Nobody said they're scared, I'm just saying we can benefit from passing a bit of caution. It would be wise as priorities in restoring power to the facility. It seems that the detectors are making efficient use of the dark. I see. Executive Manager, I'm of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation given the urgency of the situation. It's in the clip! Fuck! Damn it, Dizzy! Margo, this is their fault. You can't blame me. Hound. Facilitate our operation given the urgency of the situation. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. Once I nodded in agreement, Otis quickly took control of the situation. With Stuntman, we're prepared for two things, reconnaissance and extraction. I think Otis is next. Huh? Extraction? You mean escape? Assuming that the LCA support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies. Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long, and our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them, and that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration. Chibi time? Makes sense. Besides, the others here aren't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them. Another thing, don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before our enemies do. Whichever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by saying hold up in here. Yeah, well, if we're all to leave this place at the same time, what should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you explained. Golden bow retrieval, facility power restoration. The facility management room to restore the power to the facility laboratory and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other. We divide and conquer. Securing the golden bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important. It must be resolved concomitantly. And to do so, we must split our squads based on our expertise. Are the sinners gonna be split up? Yeah, alright. We work better as a separate unit anyway. LCB will be in charge of the golden bow, as our executive manager has the ability to detect it wherever they are proximity to one of them. I'm trying to tell where the fuck we are on the map. Or that's supposed to be where we currently are. Maybe. Oh, kind of like a metal detector. How dare you compare the executive manager to... I'll let that one side given the urgency. Yeah. Anyone? Anyway, we would like to leave abnormalities, distortion, peculiarity, suppression to the LCD. Sure, that's totally our bread and butter! How many difficulty abnormalities did you contain in this facility? Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them, save for 2. However, that might pose some trouble. Take these micro-communicators with you. Use these to communicate between the laboratories. While it's limited range, it should be useful enough for relaying suppression tactic for each entity you come across. Perfect. We have secured a means of communication. As for restoring power facility, I'd like to designate that the task go to the LCE personnel here. I presume you are best acquainted with the layout of the facility out of all of us. A reasonable choice. Layout of the facility is more complicated than it might have first appeared to you. And it's indeed one way to describe the abysmal cable management. No cable management. Good puppy. She's laying on my foot. Please consider it but a representation of the entrophic escalation phenomena. Despite the way it looks, the setup is quite stable. Oh, Happy New Year, Jello. I hope you're having a good time. My dog does not like the fireworks, even though I haven't heard any in a while. Martin gives a handful of tiny radios to Otis, who distributed them to each of us. Very well. Don't forget to keep each other updated. The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past. It's coming back. The smoke war. Hello. Hey, Marky. She wants me to pet her. Do I pet her? Shirajo. I'm not sure how many node points we have for this update. Ooh, yeah, puppy.
잊지 말게. 황금 가지는 보존통에 들어 있으니 함부로 대하지 말고.
Don't forget, the golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it. Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve those shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. We also know what just 2 of them can fucking do. Rader's comment did nothing to deter Hohenheim, who kept voicing his warning again and again. Alright, lab's that way, and the facility management room is... Ezra was tracing the available routes to guide the LCD team members who arrived with Moses, while the others crept down the corridor, alert for any danger lurking in the shadows. What was that? It's a wall dropping down, huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! The corridor was thrown into complete chaos.
신클레어 씨, 이곳으로 오세요.
Blair, this way.
안 돼. 거리가 너무 멀어요.
Oh, we're getting separated. Is everyone alright? We are getting separated. Oh boy.
환상체 탈출에 대비해 설치된
Seeing that the quarantine system designed for Admiralty's containment breaches has just been activated. Mayor Salt, who had been standing close by, replied in his monotonous voice. And just as he said, when I looked around, I was close, while nearly flattened us into pancakes. We were but a breath away from disaster. Shabby thing. That could have been an acronym. What a WOT. I'm gonna guess waste of time. Just when I didn't think it could get any worse, it did. Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way? Manager is tired. Where art thou? Sinclair and Don Quixote were desperately calling out from the other side of the wall. Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante. The Don Claire agenda must be maintained, finally. You can't afford to get hurt. That's why the Admiralty's around. Hound. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up. Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being. Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante? This has been grown to be quite the predicament. Hohenheim let out a heavy sigh. Are you alright, team leader? I am. At least we have no injuries among us. After all that planning, we ended up getting separated in completely random teams. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay, it's me, Mayor Salt, Gregor, and Yiseng here. Also Ryoshu. We've got the detective, Yiseng Dun, and me over here, and Ishmael, Radia, and me, Otis too. As for us, Martin, the assistant, LCE members, and the rest. The rest of whom speakest thou? It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters. Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. There's no chance we could get the security wall out of our way, even with our combined efforts. The master keycard doesn't work either. It should be able to override the lockdown, but even the LCE wasn't having any luck on their side. There's been a minor deviation, but it can't be helped. Advance according to plan. This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostile activity one threat at a time. We'll assist you of finding the trail as we are done repairing the security cameras. Ryoshu just needs to cuss at the wall until it crumbles for crying. I see. Hit the Hound. Acknowledge. The LCE and Hohenheims will secure the facility and prioritize restoring power. As for the Executive Manager team, proceed to the laboratory for the Golden Bow retrieval. Figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain. Alrighty, off we go. Wait, we just now mentioned Heathcliff. Oh right, yeah, he was the assistant. I forgot. Wait, what? Rodian, why are you out of uniform? Put the horns back on. I'll take the rest. I'll take the lead. The rest of you, follow me. And with that, Otis and the LCD's footsteps fading to the distance in the opposite direction. We should get moving. Although I think just Martin and my assistants will be enough to restore power to the management room. I forgot that he likes Heathcliff. Means he lacked the proper structure and generation distribution of electricity here. It's regrettable that the facility lacks the backup mechanisms to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort. With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for the facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is. Fret thyself not over such a trifling matter, young Heathcliff. She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. Yeah, take off your shoes, Dawn. You can save the day. Just take off your shoes. The voices of Hohenheim and the other sinners also slipped further away into the background. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Manager Bud. Okay. The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds? I'll never know how the others manage to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff. Crackhead? There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit. Oh, there was? What did you smoke? Most things that fall under the category of cigarette. Hey, after a whole year of watching you, you never walked out of line. I pictured you as a hell of a straight-laced fella. I partook in both categories of activities, those generally accepted as right, and those generally accepted as wrong. During my time among the old League of Nine literatures, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows. What a fucking nerd. Yeah, I took a few puffs of the marijuanas with my friends. You know, I'm so cool. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though. I found no enjoyment in the smoking itself. Good puppy. Good puppy dog. There you go, Marky. That's always been the case for first-timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh? How about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes? Every pair of eyes searched Ryoshu's face, but she didn't bother telling us her story, nor did she reveal any signs of unease or anxiety. What we saw on her face was an inexplicable exhilaration, thrill, and as strange as it may seem, a fury chilling to the bone marrows. Beats me. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke, even since I was a brat. But I'd guess it any other way. Let's go. You got the new Snow White from Nike. Very nice. It's your turn this time, isn't it? My first hand pull. Very nice. Do it jiggle. It's Nike. It always jiggles. Yeah. So obvious that it makes me stop. How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu? A face with such past that stands before you. Simple. It's exciting. All that waiting finally paid off. I notice you haven't smoked one since this whole thing began, Ryoshu. Right? Trying to get used to staying off of it. Meanwhile, back at the transporter truck, Red Gaze. Never thought you, of all people, would have one. Funny, isn't it? The mighty and powerful Red Gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword, right? Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your hair. I know it's like all too well. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then, but I never expected her to be such a nuisance. Lucio's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half-pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for it? By the way, next year, you want to pull money to get silent like a Fang plush or something? Oh god. I don't think Dolo doesn't know the fucking, the Snoop game lore. She will. Oh god, I gotta play Wani. But then, could it be you got a specific use for her? It's plain you need her for something. Explains why you're letting that dead weight tag along. Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over there, a pain in the ass you'd much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true. So fucking mean. We sure have a lot in common, don't we?
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Yeah, your mom just said you're dead weight, buddy. Sorry. You. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling. Your friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get back in their way until you get all clear. What if we modded it so that they had a Build-A-Bear's recorded message in the plush like Pog Champagne line? Would that fix everything? I don't think so. I don't think that would fix anything. But it would be funny. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat. Come on! Doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head. Keep that in mind. This should be interesting. Do your worst. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against a colored fixer. Aren't you? A color fixer. He's so happy. They're so happy. Rosate desire. Oh fuck, desire. These bastards. 100 Knife Man sounds like he ate asbestos by the fistful for a decade. I don't think that would be wrong. Okay. Let's go up here. Well, we only have one good option for Mr. Man, so we're going with the horse. Ryoshu will be that. We will take... I mean... We have 3 options for the Mayor's Salt. We could bring him up. We're not really doing enough bleed that it would really be grandiose. Hey Xylo, an ASMR stream. I don't know if I'll do an ASMR stream. I am thinking about doing an ASMR video. Gregor... Yeah, Gregor should say is Fire Fist. We'll do this. At recommended 56 when we give them 1 Borgillion points. Look, I get enough compliments. Do a Tech Marine find you in the trenches, a cinematic ASMR roleplay. I wanted to do, you know, I want to do a funny one like, you know, you're an illiterate adult and your boyfriend's trying to teach you how to read. Yeah, it was like, one of them was like, you're an illiterate adult and your boyfriend's trying to teach you to read and he's trashing out. Ted Marines to be your boyfriend if you behave. We keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers? Yes, to be more specific, it's just the ring nurse father. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation therefore off of a splash of cubist technique it seems. Nasty. Observe closer. Do you see them? Writings carved into their bodies. These corpses were engraved with a wild scrawl of messages carved with a blade. They began shuffling at us with uncanny rhythm entirely devoid of any semblance of will. Dearest daughter of ours, please pay close attention to the way the line curves. Hey, if you need any background moan, you can ask. Oh god. From ribs, we can make blades keener than any swords. From femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace. Lobotomy Corp ASMR, you're an ALF agent, you keep pissing me off. The theoretic cage has taken this pre-processing yet hardly the shape of an arch to keep the heart and lungs from harm. Preserve this natural beauty of the human corpus and do not infringe upon its primeval precise value. This is the reverence from which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument. Touch it, if you will. Your fingertips feel the contour of a blade along the drain of musculature, its tendons and sinews. Yoshihide. The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it. Indeed it has, hasn't it? I knew from the fathoms of my heart that you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide. The care put into this piece I have so painstakingly birthed into the world is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance would instantly render it useless. Once this piece is complete, dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it. I will. Never got to finish that precious piece he always rambled about, did he? Ryoshu muttered to herself. Alright. We got some bastards to kill. Whoop. Puppy dog. Oh, they got the ribbons on them now. Corrosion. Fucking monsters. Oh, this is good. All the S3s. Except you. Yeah, just do that. Do that one, boss. Bunny girl, Ryoshu. Go. Uma sang. Go forward. Ozen lady. Man, if only we had a lady that fit the Ozen vibe.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
Maker for the city game. I could. That could be really fucking funny. Called her Brunhilde or something. I had a thumb character that I was gonna use because I had to make one for the one campaign I played in the game. So I was just like, well, I could still use his character sheet. How dare you hurt my horse? A member of the thumb.
자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에
Don't die, my compatriots.
너는 위아래가 없군.
Wait, do we have any oh, we don't have to do it. So we're not really gonna end up using any ego gifts here, to be real. I mean, he wasn't like a high ranking character. He was only a second Salado. He wasn't like one of the big boys. He wasn't a capo. So you know. If the players chose to fight him, it wouldn't be that bad. Alright, Fire Punch Gregor, prove your worth. Radiation beam go.
자, 숨통 끊기.
Horseman ain't doing so hot. Horseman has been losing. Rager's also been struggling.
유효하군.
It'll be fine. Yeah, he's gonna run out of fuel this turn, so we're gonna remember to refuel him the next turn. Not enough. Do this.
받아볼 텐가.
They fear the bunny. You know, if only Haru could even match 10% of the interesting bunny. Oh, he's going sicko mode. Perfect! Greg. Yeah, do this. Uh-oh. Not a good turn. Not a good turn for the Ryoshu. Stop it! Stop it! Well, that's not good. Got fucking one turn, huh? She was doing so well. It's fine. These are the last dubers, I believe. Yeah, there's only 8. Destroy them.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에. 그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Get the elbow. Win the fight. Gregor, you keep finishing these fights. Stop it.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다.
Yeah, Mr. Man's more sanguine artistry. Oh, we got more. Now we're looking at ego gifts.
걸맞는 곳이어야.
연료는 특수.
Yeah, it looks like a few ego gifts we really just can't fuel. We don't really have many other options for beyond horse. Gregor, I mean, Snake wouldn't be terrible, but he's not great. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Disgusting ring motherfuckers. So who would you say is the most fuckable? Out of the sinners, the two most fuckable. Definitely, you know, Don Quixote or Rodion. You'd go for Dante? You like the object? No! I did not. I can't do Dante. He unfortunately is a man, and I am not the kind that I like. Dante too. He's such a silly little goober. Too bad he can't understand what he's saying. Click clock. Alright, do this. Why are you losing?
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
That's a lot of screaming, boss. Bet Dante had Thunder Thighs, he'd sing a different tune. I don't know. Dante has like too much dad energy. Despite being, you know, not always the brightest. Give him the BBL from B Corp. No! I don't want that. Otis, wife. Faust, wife. All of the female sinners are wifeable. Except maybe Ishmael. I'm sorry, Ishmael's catching a stray. She's at the bottom, boss. Of the ladies. She, what? Even Ryoshu, she's too mean. She's not that, like, you know, she's not always terrible. She's good with kids. Do this. Yellow hair chick is his daughter looking. Look. It's fine. She's the oldest member of the group. So it's okay. Brother, she would sit in your eye if you would lag your hand near that posterior. Oh, she would do things far worse than that. she would more likely cut off the fucking hand. That's fine. I mean, she assumably had a man. We know she has a daughter, so it means that somebody hit that, alright? Somebody did it! Horseman, you're gonna have to try real hard, don't lose. She underwent mitosis. Wrong. You want your experience, but only assassin mode! Look, she's very, you know, we know she is not a completely terrible person. We know that's a fact. She's just also kind of funny, kind of silly. I want to make sure she is loved every single day. Exactly! She just needs some love. And incredible violence, but love too! Do this. We need to refuel the rigor. Dawn is also a supreme choice. Otis, very good choice.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지
You know,
않는
we like older women.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
Imagine having the crown of like being, hey, I'm the older woman, and you get beat up by the orange haired girl. Alright, do this. Commit violence. Triple slash blast, motherfucker.
이것밖에 못하는
Violence. Alright, that one's fucking dead. I think he's so low health the burns gonna get him. Unless Gregor gets to him first. Gregor is bloodthirsty.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로구나.
We're running out of ammo. We're running out of ammo for the man. Now to make it work. Get more of the gold. Right, Gregor, how are you on fucking fuel? 45?
마주하지.
You'll have enough fuel for the next turn, buddy. Yo.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
This is high. Give me ammo for the meat more game. Pink ribbons.
전력으로 상대해봐.
Oh god. Oh, he's going full sicko mode. Damn.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 자는 많다.
목이
Oh right, yeah. Just the chat moving
마음에 들면 들었다.
from the
솔직히
ads.
말해라.
The Hound, my
보게
precious
된
little puppy
용장에게
girl.
칭찬을 아낄 이유가
I
뭐
love you very
있는지.
much.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에
Getting those
들어맞아.
kills in.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
The fingers. All right. Enter. Pet the puppy.
정면 엘리베이터.
The elevator up ahead is operational. I could see the light of the elevator beyond the locked down door. The powers returned to the elevators. It can only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Ching! Have I been sent something? Yes, I've been sent something. No, that's Faith in the Hatter. No! That's cursed. Why would you do this? Once the elevator opens, LCA agents begin pouring into the facility in perfect order. They immediately begin hacking and shooting down anything that got in their way. There wasn't the slightest hesitation in their movements, as though drilled into them over countless rehearsals. In the way they never failed to deliver a killing blow to any target that so much as twitched. Even though it was already mangled beyond recognition, I could tell they were seasoned veterans with years of combat experience. I began to grow certain that these fighters would brush aside any obstacle we faced with ease. LCA Special Operation Units, was it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing, come in. Oi, give me that. Oi, oi, you alright, mate? The head. I need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff. We can hear you just fine. Oh, apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Senator's Otis conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feed quality, well, it leaves much to be desired, but man, watching those YouTube videos on 4080p, I know. The LCA has arrived at this sector. Can confirm this one this well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to the other departments. That may be the case. Does it mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. Well, they may manage to send the LCA down here via unknown means. The entire facility has to be restored in order to return upstairs. It is indeed a relief, however, it seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. Though I've never been one to be interested in the art of killing and battling, particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I've heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole. Well, that's good. We didn't have to hire the rabbits. Eyes forward. The lights flickered in. All these guys are gonna fucking die, aren't they? The 3 LCA agents who were advancing while covering the front of their SWAT simultaneously fell to the floor without so much as a scream. Oh, who's this fucked up little bastard? This really is some SCP bullshit. Just, you know, show up and die. Like a broken lamp, the light past the security wall continues to flicker. Between each flicker of the malfunctioning light, the outline of the intruder's weapon seemed to shift into a different shape. At first, the shadows stretched into the sharp tip of a pick. Then after several more flickers, it took on the familiar outline of an axe, very much resembling Raj's own. Judging by their appearance and gear, it's likely they're LCA's reconnaissance specialization unit. Well, most likely in the same veins as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission. Recon or not, the intruder managed to wipe out such a well-trained team all on its own. Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? Fuck no, they're all dead. They're already dead. You mustn't step foot out into the hallway. Why? I've just watched the LC agents take down an Admiralty with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky enemy in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on this observation log. The LCA reinforcements sent to our sector, they're all dead. Okay, we got that. We'll take a little break. Yeah, they got fucked up, man. Hohenheim, they're gone. They're fucking dead. Whoever's here, way stronger than our special forces gang. Look at you, little puppy. You got a little knot back here, Marjo. Yeah, take you a little break to pet the dog. Who's your puppy? Are you a puppy? You don't like me messing with that. Sorry. Does she have? Whenever my dog gets like a knot in her fur, she does not like you to touch it. And it's very annoying because that means it requires 2 people to cut out the littlest little knots. You getting that right, Margie? You getting that right? I'm giving her attention now, so she's sitting up again. So how are you guys doing? Don't you sniff me like that, you hound. You little blorbo. What are you doing? You wiggling? You wiggling? Are you a wiggler? Yes, you are. You're a wiggler. Oh, he's my puppy. No, wiggle! I will wiggle the dog all day if I so want. If she didn't want me to wiggle, she would move away from the wiggle chamber. I will wiggle the dog as I so wish. I'm not forcing her to stay here within wiggle range. I pet the dog. And the dog has laid down, no longer within my wiggleable hands. Sip of the beverage, post-wiggle beverage. 1 minute. Ah. Crazy little rats, the god of you. Oh boy, what's this? Making some numbers. Oh, the dog has moved and now I have a warm spot on the floor. She's now on my bed. I don't want to wrap her up in a little blanket. I want to put her a little bit of blanket on her. There you go. And you won't be so cold. She's very eepy and she misses mom, and I know when mom's home, it says that's when the dog will get up. They're all dead. What? Where this battle fought in the open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However, this is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web. They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say. It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground. What Alyssa described earlier was becoming more and more apparent to us. A relaxed but disciplined gait. The man, after having slaughtered dozens of LC agents, slowly turned to face us, his sharp dress shoes lazily clopping against the floor. He seemed to have been aware of our presence from the get-go. Light dances across the glossy surface of his white mask. Is this going to be like the boss rush chapter of the game? He returns a smile in response to Ryoshu's furious wrath. Then his lips part, soullessly mouthing a sentence word by word. Hi, sweetheart. How did your reviews go? Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go? Same old. Dull and boring. And that wound on your arm. Did you do that to yourself? Ah, yes. I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm. The funniest stab was where it really began to hurt. They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that? So when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire. At least their death be slow and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace? Okay. Come closer. You've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valentina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of stars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. Let's take good care of that wound, so it doesn't start, okay? Whatever. If what LCE has told us through the executive manager's in danger. I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but we're not exactly out of woods yet, either. The security feed's working again? Yeah, look, it's pointed right in front of our door, but come see if my memory fails me not. In that man's attire, it says she's the middle. Oh, look at this motherfucker. Just swinging them around and fucking beating them to death. I guess we know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed. Yoshihide. He's shouting Yoshihide, repeatedly so, as he fills the silence between them with boisterous guffaw. Face split into a wide grin, body convulsing with laughter. What joy does this madman find in this carnage? Ah, that's an insanely powerful kick! Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. Footage is pretty blurry, but you think he's got a prosthetic leg? Maybe not. I guess a leg covered completely in augmentation tattoos would look something like that. Are you looking at? Oh, are you looking at Papa's mighty bear claw? Who the fuck are you? Hmm? Who the heck are you? Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. I get bad vibes from this one. A covert approach. Man in battle position. Oh, you guys done it all wrong. You're watching my pop-up work, aren't you? Don't mind me, gay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys. I'm just hanging out around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work. Your papa? That guy's your dad? Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass? Oh, did you guys see that? Gosh, that text straight up fire. So dope. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's not the same, you know? How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball, all the way to the other end of the hallway. To treat a master as no different from a game or sport. What a contemptible scoundrel you make. No, no! Do not insult the middle! Oh, so you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick. I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Like lifting his bamboo hat, he goes. Wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade? Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. God, this is a long talk.
그게 제대로 된 감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안 맞는다니까.
Oh man, I've been trying to sell it to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day, one of them talks to her sword all day, one of them just wanders all the place all day, and the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who's wasting time nitpicking at what makes sense and what doesn't when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'll ever vibe with that girl.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손 들어볼래? 나랑 3시간, 아니 4시간만 같이 떠들어주라.
Has anyone here actually read the Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir.
Come on.
It would be really funny if Sinclair was just like, yeah, I did. If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again. Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his apprentice, then...
중지아비의 제자라면.
어이, 딸내미! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Get out, what are you doing all the way over here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Oh boy, drat. Oh no more transmissions. They've all gone quiet. Hark, young Ishmael, young Otis, wherefore doth none respond? This is bad. We don't even have a manager with us. We're all in the dark. We must make haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity. The sooner we obtain access to the security of all controls, the sooner we coordinate with each other. As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this room. Huh. Uh-huh. I see which guy they're gonna be dealing with. Oh boy. These remains. The ring has made its mark here. Oh, don't force yourself to look so hard at them. Oh, this dust as an emotion holds very little sway over me. It's just that... Boss? Don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. Right, I lost my focus for a moment there. Look, survivor's guilt man doesn't need to get more survivor's guilt, okay? Let us carry on. What? Is there anything you wish to say to me? This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim. Agree with what? That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Nurse fathers. Yeah, I'll use one of my fucking boxes. 69? Nice.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Leaving behind the perpetrator of the carnage ring Ryoshu on the other side of the security wall. We have no other choice but to make our way toward the lab.
Ryoshu.
Ryoshu. First question of mine is one you might not wish to address with an answer. And if it indeed is, do feel free to let it float past. Well, what is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood. In the change in your countenance, I sense a flash of something almost imperceptible. I haven't put all the pieces together just yet, but they were nurse fathers. My fathers who forged the sword that I am.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에
Alright.
쓰지 않으면 무의.
Another fight.
우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤. 자! 숨통 끊기.
Man, I am curious what crazy IDs. Also, we've yet to see any of the index in here. We've seen the ring, the middle, and the thumb.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
But we know the index should get involved. We get Faust got an index ID. There's still two. Okay, not the best rolls for skills, but it'll be fine. Horse, you failed us. Very good. I think thumb salts can carry us through. I feel like he is a champion to win. Oh, mom, it's the mom. I gotta free the beast. I gotta free the hound. Out of the way. Betrayed. No snacks for the me. Alright, I'm back. Alright. What is this? Horseman ain't doing so hot. That's very unfortunate. Tank up, man. Don't die. He still got staggered.
이것밖에 못하나.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
틈이 생겼군. 메울 건가?
이용하는 것이 상책이겠지만.
주군이라면 메웠을 거다.
그래. 부상자를 챙기지.
Double Fire Fist? Oh yeah. At least two of these fuckers are dying this turn.
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
전탄 격발.
가치 없군.
더러지 같은 놈들. 더러지 같은 놈들.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 건 아니나 좋은 움직임이로.
Yeah. Alright, go sicko mode, my boy. Refuel, Gregor.
받아볼 텐가.
Fuel back up, Greg.
아직 죽지 마라. 숨통 끊기.
Rude.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
Another win for the company. Yeah, this will be fine. My brain got distracted from what I was talking about. I can't wait to see the myriad of fan art of fucking Kira. I can see that one's gonna be a fan fucking favorite. How dare you unleash that spider? He did staggered! That's not good.
옳다.
Okay, not great, but they can handle it. Maybe. Got Fire Fist, he can handle it. What's what ego is this? Oh right, I forgot it was that one. I should have been popping that one as soon as I could, but I forgot about it. I forgot about the Art Knights one. Sippy sippy. Be burned alive. Be flambéed. Alright. You got what it takes. No holding back this time, gang. You need to win. One. Do that. Two. Do this. Alright, go. Ow. You're still alive.
이것밖에 못하나.
Be burned alive, Simbers. It's only one guy left. We could kill him. No cap. Rip him to shreds. Make him suffer for his sins. Don't even get past the horse. Pathetic. Why is this one Discord have like 4? No.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지
Brody.
않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
Cigarettes and the nurse father.
팁이다.
Fixed! Neato. That would have been more fun to have Drifting Blade. But, oopsie daisy, I suppose. Are we about to have our boss fight? Looks like we're here. It's the lab. The LCD and the LCE haven't reached out since that last transmission. I can only hope that no misfortune befell them. Hey, Manager Bud, you picking up on anything? I mean the golden bow. If those people got it before us. Not yet. I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? I guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Redger mumbled on a gloomy tune. Onaim will be relieved to hear this. We stepped into the lab, the lights were off. It was completely dark inside. The assailants were indeed after Golden Bow. They could have what could they possibly want with it? I mean, I could think of plenty of reasons. There are plenty of fucking reasons why anybody would want the fucking golden bows, alright? You don't need to question it. You know what they could do. I was deeply engrossed in my thoughts when I noticed Ryoshu had stopped in her tracks. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead, a sickeningly familiar one. Even in the glowing darkness of the unlit lab, Ryoshu seems to notice something out of place. You smell something? You don't smell anything other than your Oh, right. You've not been smoking for a hot minute. Only silence felt in us in the lab. We couldn't bear any breathing. But that was without a doubt the stink of cigarettes and the chilling disembodied sense of dread we could exactly put our fingers on. When I left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. Ryoshu started muttering as though she had been gripped by the chill. I noticed she wasn't speaking to me, though it seemed as though she was wading through a bog of mutilated memories to cling to her emotions at that moment. Daihyu Star, you... All along you've wanted... All along you've wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity! You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. The sound of the fettering around my feet rustled and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. In that vision, in the past, Ryoshu raises her sword in agonizingly slow motion, unsheathing a blade that we have never seen revealed before. A white blade of such unfeeling purity, devoid of even a trace of mercy beneath its pale edge. A split second, I was blinded by the glint of the blade. Ryoshu clenched the hooded figure's jaw in her crushing grip. Then without a moment's hesitation, she drove the blindingly bright sword into the figure's mouth. Cut off her tongue. Ryoshu pulled the sword out, and in a single swift motion, the figure coughed out a thick glob of blood and a piece of her sliced tongue. Well, but she spat out more than just a bloody chunk of flesh. A guffaw hacked its way out of her mouth. The triumphant laughter of the one who had just seized the victory of one's life. With a deep, ragged breath, Ryoshu let the sword fall from her grip. She stood rooted in her spot, staring at the flailing figure with a look of pure confusion. Isotpita. Insidious stench of the past in the air. And right now, right before Ryoshu's eyes, the vivid presence from the memories of past came to life in the form of a white silhouette. Why you like this? Her hand slowly brushing the lips beyond which no tongue laid, as if she remembers the absence of the organ that Ryoshu had so mercilessly cut off. Why'd she... That was a choice to leave that. She could have done a new one. Like a lone watchman had been keeping vigil, awaiting our arrival. The mouth that lost its tongue faced Ryoshu without opening even once. But I think I heard a whisper of a hollow sigh escape between her lips. Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world. And that is why I must take it back. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it. Are you from the Index? I'm not sure where you're from. Such were the words my master bade me to relay. The Pinky Nurse Father. Oh! Even the Pinky. As my master expects not from my insignificant self. I am but a blade, rustling amidst the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of the days and the emptiness of morrows. And therein, owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread, I am once again granted a chance to carry out my master's will. Another talker. Piss off. As her apprentice approached, Ryoshu's nurse father slowly stepped away, toward where the container of the golden bows lay nestled, emanating a soft glow. What the fuck is that thing? Why does it look so out of place? It looks like it was made by a different artist. Why are you so flat? Where's your shade? Where are your shadows? No, I can see them. They just don't look right. Was he for not in the plan? Where the nurse father had left a figure clad in steel armor entered. What the? The armament looks a little too crude to be a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology. It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home. No flesh, no blood, no bones to show. In a fight? For an artwork meant for my eyes, its aesthetics are lacking in class. Huh?
이런 상황에서의 침묵은 아름답지 않다고 그자에게 배우지 못해.
Keeping your mouth shut, even in a moment like this, did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it? I want him here. Where's the ring, nurse father? The armored figure answered Ryoshu's question. With a swing of her huge sword, we need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fit them all off. You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, Clock. Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. We're not playing Age of Sigmar. Oh, this little rat. The Pinky Apprentice Rin. Hey, man. I don't like this. Hey, I don't like this. It's still slightly and still the main attack is the main target. Main celebration time? Flash lose one, gain. If the skill slot using this skill is the main target attack skill, then okay. Oh wait. It wants me to attack his fucking things. It does not want me to offset. I fucking see. Rat fucking bastard. It actually wants me to target these fucking skills, huh? Okay. I see. Then let us begin. Go, my horse! Strike him down! Go, my Uma Musume! Okay, now he's fucking attacking. Alright. Gain one moonlit azure blade. Okay. Don't let him get more of those stacks. Okay. Gain 5 shield for every stack. Gain 1 critical damage. Okay. We do not want him to have those. Let's see. All struggling, huh? Yeah, okay, yeah. Clash odds, not great. But not impossible. Okay, go! Alright, you little red. Make him hurt. Make him hurt. We have pretty much we have to clash with everything. Get rid of that. That. This is not a great fight for the Raider, but do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's hit the Greg buff up. The big whammy.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
진품에는 미치지 못하는
Oh, that's bad. Oh, fuck off, man. All right. Still's not great. Heal that. Oh, he's too slow. Raider, you're not being targeted by anything. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Can we offset that? No. We'll do what we can. Not great pulls on skills. Get rid of those damn swords. I feel nothing but contempt for this fucking weasel, alright? This little rat. Oh, fuck off.
형사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
Ring Apprentice Albina.
형국 정도는 읽었다.
Oh.
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Not cool that you interrupted my stuff. How dare you interrupt Gregor? I hate when these fucking fights do this. We cannot let him get more Moonblade Blades. It's in the haunts. Yep. Lose the clash, idiot. We're thumbing it up in this house. Oh, she just ripped something off of him and put him in the damn sword. Okay, you gross motherfucker. Hey, I expected something more from you, man. You're supposed to be the haunts. What the fuck is your deal? Also, what am I lacking? I need more pride. Ryoshu! Get more steel 3s! Hopeless. Struggling unopposed. Do this. Damn it. Oh, cool, man. How did Kim Ji-hoon win this with, you know, his silly, what was it? Alright, win rate, yes. Win the clash! Stop ripping out chunks of him.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Yeah, he's pulling out the big guns. He took off the hat too. He's mad.
도착까지도 몇 걸음. 채워내어야
Our man's
후회가
mad,
남지
alright.
않겠지.
He's fucking dominating. Hopeless. Dominating. He's fire fisted enough. What is your deal? What is this? We might need to use ego, not that one. What do we have to do that's for clashing? Not that one. Isang? No. How about suddenly one day? Struggling. Yeah, she's got a good chance of rolling good on that. How about Chains of Order? No. Alright. Gregor has the most health and he does have protection, so he can take a hit. So he either gets it or he doesn't. All right, go. I'm glad that they fucking learned their lesson about red coin steals for bosses. Stop the nightmare fuel.
소생의 쓸모는 다하였어.
Gregor, no! That 2 protection's not to carry you, Gregor. Woo. He did it. He did it. He did it. He did it.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다.
Oh, and he backed off. It's just you. Let us see what you're made of. No, wait. That's not the skill. Okay, if you're dominating, then we want you to hit. Fire Fist. Struggling. Double Fire Fist. Gregor. Give it your all, man. I love these fights, baby. You've doomed them. Why? How have I doomed them? I've done nothing that's doom-worthy. It's not my fault, it's literally called Fire Fist. He streams in rage. You turn them into Fire Fist characters. True, true. Look at them. Gregor, you're kind of hurting here for health, man. but you're not getting hit, so you should be okay. You almost have your special ult ability ready, Gregor. Be the hero you were always meant to be.
받아볼 텐가.
My Uma shall prove his worth on the battlefield. See? He's fully Umaming. Umaming. The power of Goldship flows through him. Oh, did we actually stagger her? Oh. We got cut off. Wait, no touching Fresta. She's for display only. Red line now. Red shift. Hey, Gregor. Multiplies the damage from iron spikes by passive. Okay, let me read what the passive does. This unit is staggered when the last activate the following. Deal pierce by said 20 damage and inflict 2. Ooh. Okay. This is a trap. By 20. This is some kind of trap. This is... Alright. Multiply damage from iron medium spikes by 20. Yeah, no. So off with this. Do this. Do not fall for the trap. Give her a turn. She needed like a little turn break, alright? Which is just fine with me.
Alright.
Hi, Spoon.
What is alright? Hello.
How are you?
How are you, Zyle? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm just tired. Did you had a? Are you Wait, what? I don't know what is it earlier or later for you? To me, it's 11 p.m. now. What time is it for you?
10:30 p.m.
Oh, you motherfucker! I was about to like, hey, we can hang out during New Year's, you know, because I have dog shit to do, and you said, no, I'm 1 hour behind you. You can just say that for me to kill myself. Like if you just want to kill myself, you can just say.
Yeah, sorry, you know. It's just what New Year's wants, you know. Can't put it on me.
I will, just because I can.
Oh, what the fuck is this thing?
Oh, it's DZ. Hello, DZ. Do you know that I have a friend also called DZ? And then I keep confusing you both.
What the fuck is this?
And then I have a friend called Geezy, and then I confuse him 3. The fuck is this? Why is there human parts inside a robot?
We do not fucking know.
Is this Warhammer now?
Warhammer's tame.
Warhammer is tamed compared to this? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, the shit they fucking do in this is tame compared to Warhammer. It's evil.
Oh, okay, thank God. He's Galleon.
No, I meant that in reverse. Warhammer's tame to the shit they do in this game.
What?
Yeah.
Warhammer?
Yeah.
The guys that have like oh man, I don't even know if I can say shit in Twitch. How bad it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is insane, dude. What the fuck are they doing in this game?
Refrain from any deviations from the plan. Has my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times? See, Friendstone has begun to pulsate. Yeah, whatever's in that is probably alive. Festia. I haven't seen Festia tremble like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat? This plan involves no outward expression of such selfish desires. I mean, the man that turns into a horse and they describe it in vivid detail. The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heart beats slow. That plan isn't the fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats if we were to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters. I've always been so curious of the Maestro's child, forever lost. Why not let us at least prepare a maquette? It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned. The fascia is the connective tissues that often anchors and hold together viscera and larger organs. Oh, very nice. With that, the man who stood in our way leapt forward towards the pulsating greatsword of flesh and delivered a powerful strike. This may be our stroke of fortune. It seems that in the chaos our presence has slipped to their minds. Ah, the golden bow. Feeling a dull pain squeezing through the grooves of my mind, I turned towards the spot from which the sensation surged forth, and saw Ryoshu standing there. In her eyes burned hatred and fury, a glare that would easily have had me believe that she would unsheath her sword from her back at any moment. At the receiving end of that glare, yeah, that being called the fascia makes sense. Yeah, that robot woman was apparently related to the Ring Syndicate, and they're mega fucked up. They're the most fucked up of the syndicates, in my opinion, so far of what I've seen. Was the veiled figure who had been watching our battle without a word. The pinky nurse father simply stood there, meeting Ryoshu's wrathful gaze as she did in the fragmented memories. Then she withdrew into the shadows, the darkness slowly eating away at her shape, before disappearing from our sights. Dante, have you found the golden bows? We must... No. We were too late. I felt...
Are you excited for New Year?
I was more excited for this update than New Year.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What was so cool about this update?
I mean, besides waiting, what, like fucking 8 months for it?
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so pretty much the entire year as well. Okay.
Yeah,
fair.
most of the year.
Is this one with my wife?
No, but I'm
gonna kill you.
No, this is Ryoshu. Oh, I think, but there's not. The next one's probably gonna be Otis.
Okay, good. You better.
It's either look. There's only 3 people left that could have it, so it's a 1 in 3 chance at least.
Okay, so I'm not gonna interrupt you. What was happening in the chapter right now? I've been watching for 6 hours and then like I lost my head.
Understand.
Before the 6 hours starting, you know, like.
Yeah.
Like, what you did?
Yeah, we're getting jumped. The entire chapter so far is us getting jumped.
Oh, okay. Against who?
These fuckers that are from the syndicates, the fingers.
Oh, okay.
And
psychopaths.
Psychonauts. I mean, yeah, kind of. Thing, and you know, they're fucked up. And apparently, all the leaders of this particular group are pretty much all the different syndicates coming together for some fucking reason. And they're all the ones who raised Ryoshu.
Damn, okay.
And the nurse fathers.
That's fucking wild.
The golden bows that should have been there were done.
You got enemy recognition from a need. Are you the need, Dizzy?
Dizzy has a job, so no. Unfortunate.
Oh, ew, disgusting. A job.
Disease
I'm gonna
with
say.
porn.
I'm gonna ban the word work after this, okay? I'm gonna make it like I got a friend of mine that I mod for, right? I
Yeah.
got to their Nightbot. I put a working job as slurs. So whenever people say I'm working hard, they get blocked by Nightbot saying stop saying slurs.
Job
I can buy and
application.
sell people like you, table. Like,
Yeah, job
oh, are
is-
you saying that because I'm black, DZ?
I can buy and
can't
sell
believe it.
people like you do.
I can't believe DZ is racist like that. I would. Why would you
Yeah.
allow people like this out? They really heard me say, "Are you telling me because I'm black?" And they're like, "Oh hell yeah, absolutely." They fucking clip this shit. Go fuck yourself, dude. Kill yourself. Kill yourself right now. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
In Minecraft, of course.
Happy New Year's.
Happy
everyone.
New Year's, Jello.
Take care.
Watch that tone, boy. Who said I'm a boy? This a new year. I could be whatever I want. I'm a real boy, papa.
We see, DZ is able to defend himself against any controversy by pulling the gay card. It keeps him safe.
How dare you do that to be ungay? Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh shit.
Here we go again. Hello, Jello. They wanna sell me. They wanna buy me. They wanna slave me. They wanna kill me. I don't know anymore. I'm too tired, too drunk for this. I've been drinking since... What time is it right now? 11? I've been drinking since 11 a.m.
You know what? I should get a beverage, an alcoholic beverage to celebrate the New Year's.
What you eating yet? What are you gonna get? What do you have?
I'm gonna grab something special. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, go do that.
I also got a pee, so entertain them. Fight Dizzy more.
Dizzy, get your ass in here. No, I'm still. Hey, how are you, Jello? I see you there. How are you? Are you having a good day, Jello? Are you having... I'm good as well. I'm actually unironically good. I'm gonna be having a funny New Year Eve. And then in 13 minutes or so, I'm gonna have the actual New Year. It's kind of funny being European and in America in the New Year because all my friends are pretty much Europeans, you know? So I got a lot of, like, 5 hours ago, I got a bunch of Happy New Year's, and I'm like, it's not even happy. It's not even New Year for me. And it's really funny because I also have like Japanese friends, so they're sending me like 12 hours before the day, like, Happy New Year, Spoon. And I'm like, it's not even New Year, still 12 more hours to go. Shut your bitch ass up. But nice that you're just chilling there. That's nice. I'm happy to hear. Are you excited for this New Year, Jello? Like, unironically, right now, I'm not serious talking, though. Like, are you happy for? Are you excited for 2026? You have any plans for it? Any goals that you want to accomplish? Yeah, same. I don't have really anything besides don't die. I'm like, I don't die, I guess. Get really ripped again like I was a year ago. Fuck bitches, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really have any goals, seriously goals, you know. Most of my goals, like getting ripped, for example, I can do in like 3 months. So like, it's not like it's a year goal. I don't know what the fuck would be my year goal. That's very good goals, Jello. I like those goals. I'm gonna steal them from you. I know even as a joke, I generally have nothing bad. I'm just gonna steal those. Wait, I see my friend getting online. Where's my bitch ass friend? My bitch ass friend, huh? I see her ass getting online. I see her ass getting online.
Alright.
Hello.
Alright, Jello. Okay. What's going on?
Jello is in his life goals.
Ah.
My fingers. That's funny. I don't like that.
Freca walnut. Alright. I got a glass of mead. No, the same one I made on my birthday. Because it's actually pretty fucking strong. Ooh. The plum mead I made on my birthday, so I got a glass of that for the
Nice.
special occasion.
As long as goes to work on my forearms, crack a walnut. I was saying that my biggest goal is to get ripped again, you know. I was very strong last year, like actually muscles and shit. And then I let myself go because I said like I'm too tired for this shit. And then I lost them all again. So I need to go back to exercise, and I'm like, I have to see people.
Yep.
You know the issue, right? Is that I could just buy the exercising things on my own house, so I wouldn't have to leave.
Yeah.
But my mom is like, oh, but like that's waste of money and space. Just go to a gym. I'm like, Mom, I don't want to see people. She's like, why don't you want to see people? Mom, I have depression. I don't want to get out of the house. I want to be ripped and depressed at my own place.
Exactly.
Plus, I can watch videos in my own house, you know. So
yeah,
it's just stupid.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to the gym. The issue with the gym is that I don't wash their damn hands. Exactly, I also don't get that. Why are people not washing their damn dirty hands? There is like my gym that I used to go in Portugal. There is like this fee of 20 euros. If you don't wash your hands or the equipment, you get feed by 20 euros by each time you don't do that.
Interesting.
I don't know where everybody got very clean, you know?
Yeah. Ah. Had to not a loogie. Gross. Yeah. My gym is actually pretty clean, so that's good on my part at least. Does thank God it's not a Planet Fitness.
Oh, thank fucking God, dude. I saw the videos of Planet Fitness.
Planet Fitness fucking sucks. They're designed to suck pretty much.
Yeah, they are. Because they make money out of people forgetting to cancel the subscriptions. I'm gonna just throw some garbage and throw some food away and shit like that.
Yeah.
I got food from Burger King, right? Wendy's and Popeyes, not Popeyes. Fuck, what is the name of Little Caesars. I have a lot of food in me. I'm a very big fat ass today. Let me just throw back this away. Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's mainly like the washing the weights never really happens. So, okay, so that gives me a good reason to really like my gym because every time I'm there, there's like this there's like this Mexican lady that pretty much every time I'm there, she is walking around either like vacuuming or wiping stuff down. Like, they regularly like clean up there, so it's very nice. What remained in their place were dozens of cigarette butts, and the same kind that Ryoshu smoke, piled up like a thick layer of dust. You gotta work out your immune system while you're at the gym too, you know? You gotta get those... You gotta get those germs to get some gains too.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry man, I keep talking over. I apologize, genuinely.
That's fine.
Nah, I'm trying to be respectful, you know? Like, I mean, it's funny to joke on, but I won't be respectful, you know, obviously.
Okay, so we're at the last stage.
You say that it's chapter 9, part 1?
Yes, so...
Like, those whole 6 hours have just been part 1 so far?
Yes, so when the Cantos release, they release them in parts at first.
Oh, okay.
So it released like yesterday. So they'll release part 2 in like a week, and it's only like 3 parts long. That was the last stage. We actually just we're up to date.
Nice.
So the next part will open on the 8th of next week. So next Thursday. They really wanted to get this out by Christmas time, by New Year's.
I see. I mean, it makes sense. It's the time that most people don't spend money anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, gotcha game buffs.
Yeah.
So I think we unlocked a new Luxidation. Oh boy. You want Pierce? You want the bleed team?
책임은 모두
문을 열 시간인가?
원하신
드디어 내 차례냐?
검은 갈아뒀다.
말뚝을 쏘셔.
나를 점
Surely, how bad can this be? Let's see how the new Lux is. Okay, we're fighting these fuckers. Stern Saladio of the Thumb.
거치적거리지만 마.
Okay, let me go throw the food away. Oh my god, it's almost midnight. Nice. Ugh, right here.
May someone be cryogenically frozen by accident on New Year's.
40. 먹칠.
So that they can participate in my favorite American isekai, Futurama.
옳다.
What is it? Wait a second. You rats aren't using your skill 3?
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 보지.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다.
Also, we pretty much know that the character for this Canto has a daughter, so you know that's gonna be fun. Figure out how that went. Come on, we need to see the depression arc.
이 정도로 나와 겁을 났대?
You know, baby's first piece of problematic media.
갑니다.
행진했고 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕이다.
I'm halfway through this last,
가족이 되게
and I can fucking feel it.
저런 배인 줄도 몰랐나. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Yeah, this is fine. Get him, my Sinbers. I need to see the rewards we get.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는 데는 많다. 그 검에 길이 있는지가 중요할 뿐.
마음에 들면 들었다. 솔직히 말해라, 자로요. 보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬.
Ooh, I heard a firework.
추잡하네. 추잡하네.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Get staggered, idiots.
아류 탄초 경혈 육수 쏟아내라. 피로군.
따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되게. 너는 가족이 되게 약하군.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
666. That
피를 마시는
wasn't it? I think baseline was like 646 or 644.
마음껏 마셔. 그게
No, a little bit better.
우리가 이룰 수
Still
있는
improvement.
유일한 꿈이니까.
Did we get a new? No, not a new daily one of these. Bloom team, you guys got egos. Some of them.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
I don't enjoy seeing that loading screen for a while.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터 살피지.
형국 정도는 읽었다. 나머지는 칼을 휘두르려.
Forward, my sinners! Show them what it means to be silly. I forgot this team was not their best.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
Okay, this team was a bit. Let's get rid of it.
도리어 사냥당한다니. 역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지.
Not really losing, more like under new management. Whatever. Get the kill team. Get the proper like fucking kill team.
야음을 틈타.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Plum-tastic.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Probably won't last much longer. Maybe I'll do a little roll to celebrate.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
헤어내리 12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자, 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Always this bull motherfucker.
숨통 끊기.
Always a pain in the butt. Let's look at these posts. Very annoying, very special. Mark those as red. Alright, these were streamer promos. Oh, well, I forgot to do it there. Star of the City, are you New Yearing us? Foland. Perhaps I should give a Happy New Beers. Let it be known that we are the sillies that silly into the night. Nah, this will be fine. Double S3. Oh wait, no, that won't work. No, wait, it will work. Faust is very Mao. Fao is very Mao.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Bow is very Mao.
Already so much comply.
Who dares?
Fuck my Chungus life.
Fuck your
I'm back.
Chungus life.
Yeah, fuck me and my Chungus life, people.
Damn.
Yeah, it's New Year's now. It's 2026.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, for me, not for you.
I know.
You can go fuck yourself.
I know. I still got an hour. What's 2026?
Estimation.
What's 2026 like? Is it any
2026
better?
kind of sucks.
Damn, really? That fucking sucks, man.
Yeah, absolutely it is.
Damn. Can I get a refund? Like, can I just not?
Stop.
Or is
Yeah, it
this
sucks. Can we skip to 2027 already?
Yeah, can I just get the happy ending already?
Like, can we just skip to death already? You know, like no pain or anything. Not like I'm not saying kill myself. But just like, can we just skip to me being like 77 or something, and then like I die of old age.
Yeah.
Like I'm tired of waiting. I don't want to watch the rest of the movie. I just want to skip then.
Like, you know, give me the happy ending. You know, put
Like,
it in my
yeah.
contract that it has to be a good ending. You know, I don't do
Yeah,
sad
please.
stuff.
Nah, I'm tired of sad stuff. Too many already. Too many sad stuff.
Fuck that. I want to enjoy my married life, you two tumors. Yeah, you and Dolo can have fun. Look, and once and I want to disassociate until the ring is on, and then once my ring is on a finger, you know, it'll be great. All right, it'll be okay.
Exactly.
See, it's that shrimple, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
You get to enjoy your married life, and I can disassociate into the ether and activate an autopilot where I don't consider. You know, I just turn off the internal monologue and I only spin an apple in there.
Exactly.
It'll be a great time, and everyone will be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Boom. Did you ever watch the hit movie Click starring Adam Driver? No. I haven't, but I know what you're getting at. No.
Oh no! Fuck off! Fuck off the Click movie.
More alcohol. Look, 2026 is the year. I either win or well, we don't talk about the other and or I win. It's the year. It was promised to me 3,000 years ago.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
날카롭고 정확하게.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
I don't know if I go to sleep now or no.
When it hits New Year's for me, I'll do a Happy New Year's thing on the Discord.
Yeah, makes sense. I was hanging out like with my friend. Like I was hanging out with my friend during like her New Year's and stuff, and it was like during UK, so they already had like the New Year's like a long time ago, like 5 hours ago. For you 6. I was hanging out with them, and then no joke, somebody called me and said like I need help midstream, like you know, like oh can you help me with this please, for the love of God, my OBS stopped working. I'm like oh for fuck's sake. So I said like okay give me a second, friend, I'm getting there. And she's like okay. Then I go there, I spend 10 minutes fixing that shit. Then I come back to the call like okay I'm back. And then somebody else called me on a different person, say hey my thing broke on OBS, can you help me? I'm midstream right now. And I'm like oh for fuck's sake. And then I get on the VC with them midstream, and I fix their shit for like 20 minutes. And I'm back. And then somebody else like started asking me shit on DMs. And I'm like, hey, I need help with this shit. Like, okay, just ask me in DMs. I'm tired. They're like, okay, so how do I do this? And then I tell them like, it's too complicated. Can you get on VC with us? Like, for fuck's sake. And then I go there and I get stuck for 40 minutes in call.
The cycle continues.
No, and then like, oh man. What is this? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So.
I'm getting wine drunk.
Oh, they already? Jesus.
This is strong. Like, this batch turned out kind of strong.
Okay, wow.
I don't know the exact alcohol content, but I know I can taste it.
Oh, okay, damn.
Hi, Golo. Welcome back. We finished all the story content for this update.
Yeah, well, and then like I was saying, right, and then like, okay, let me leave the call. Stay for 4 minutes, and they messaged me like, do you just not like me? They were very drunk, so they were probably speaking out of their heart, you know, and not like just as a joke. Do you not like me? It's like, would you rather hang out with other people than me? I'm sad. And I'm like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up, you're drunk.
Like, I'm literally not. I'm telling them I want to hang out with my friend. Can you guys please hurry the fuck up? Because I tell you know how you're trying to explain to your old parents. Like, okay, press the button settings. Like, where on the screen settings? I don't see settings. Like, it's right at the bottom. I don't see what is the bottom. And they go up. Like, it's not up. It's the bottom.
Yeah, no, I know that.
And then I spend like 40 minutes. Now I want you to understand. Like, I spent 4 minutes to teach them to do this shit.
I know.
And then the girl just went to sleep. And I like, and I was like, no, please.
No.
And then my friend that was like I was helping messaged my other friend like, hey, I'm sorry that I stole a spoon from you. And they literally said, fuck you. But like, not like a fuck you funny. Like, I genuinely just like, no caps, just fuck you.
Just no hesitation.
And they were so drunk. They were so drunk. They didn't even get to write bastard correctly. They wrote bastard.
Damn.
Wait, they wrote this in chat.
Damn bastard. They were so weak, pathetic even.
It's also like 4 in the morning. They're like drunk as fuck. I'm like, girl, just go to sleep. I love you, okay?
Damn.
But like, we can talk another time.
Damn.
Please. You know, I don't understand what was with these girls wanting my attention like I'm their boyfriend sometimes, okay? Like, people, for the love of God.
Happy New Year's, Dolo. It'll be New Year's for
Happy
me in 50
Happy New Year,
minutes.
well, like, it's New Year for me already, you know? Canada's kind of weak with the fireworks. I thought there was gonna be a lot of them. There's nothing. I mean, there is fireworks. It's just like nothing like huge.
Yeah, I've heard a few, bro. That means they like
Nah,
you.
they
Take
don't
your
like
shot.
They don't like me. No, actually, if I can like trauma dump for 2 seconds, not a real trauma dump, by the way, just like me being stupid. I was hanging out with this person that I became quite friends with, that I was working with. Yeah. And we were talking like every day and hanging out, and we would join like in this VC, and they like, hey, I'm going home now. Do you want to hang out in VC? I'm like, oh hell yeah, let's go. And then we were like sharing TikToks and whatever, normal stuff, right? And then one day they straight up get cold with me and stop sending me shit, and message me and want to hang out. And they start hanging out with other people. in this public VC on the Discord. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? What the hell?
You're a panda.
And then
I'm sorry.
And then I was shut the fuck up. And then I was sharing like with my other friend, like, hey, Dad, I don't know what happened. And they're like, oh, they were all nice with you, and then they got and then randomly they say I got a partner, by the way, you know, at the end of the year, like yesterday, like day 30, I mean, not yesterday. And then I was telling the guy like, oh, maybe they liked you, and because you didn't show any interest back, they just got sad and they abandoned you. I'm like, dude, that is like the 7 case that happens. It cannot be. I cannot be getting this many bitches, but be that autistic, don't notice signs that they like me back. Okay.
The betrayal.
Like I don't think they actually liked me. It was like I said, like I mean, it's a possibility, but it's not like a certainty. I personally don't think it was. My friend think it is. I know it kind of sounds like it, but I personally don't think, knowing them personally, you know, knowing the person, I just don't want to share more details because then it becomes like a bit too much. But like, I'm just saying that like in general, like I'm getting tired of people. I just want to hang out with people. If you don't want to hang out with me, you can just tell me. You know, like if Zad doesn't want to message me anymore, they can just have it fuck off and like, oh, okay. Like not this, oh, I'm just gonna stop messaging. You gotta, I'm not gonna fucking ask, because then it's gonna become the whole conversation of, oh, we are still friends, and then they still keep ignoring me. Hey, I'm fine with it. I'm already used to people like stop. I don't mean that in a sad way. I just like, hey, I just stopped caring. You know, I'm too, I have too many issues in my life to keep caring for this type of shit. Oh, that's my trauma dumping people, you know? Yeah. If you want to be friends with me, just be friends with me, people. I don't mind talking with you, okay? You don't need to be sad. You don't need to be cold with me after 3 weeks of talking to every day.
Yeah, that's fair.
And what wine did you do, by the way? Like did you do your own wine?
Yes, this was what I made on my birthday, which my birthday.
On your birthday?
Yeah, I made this batch on my birthday, which
was a long time ago.
Yeah, on April's. It's been aging.
Zach, what the fuck? Oh, hello, Dizzy. You're muted, by the way.
Yeah, I got it in a bottle. I'm actually feel kind of drunk after just having that one glass.
Damn, that shit gotta be really fucking strong now.
Oh yeah, it's good. It's.
But like, is it a big glass or like a normal wine glass?
It was like a big glass. I mean, it was. It'd probably be about the same amount normal wine glass, probably.
No, yeah, okay. So it's wine. It's definitely wine then.
Like, it was what I made with the plum stuff. We got the Dizzy.
I mean, does it taste good?
It's pretty good. It's probably the best meat I've made.
Understand. Nice.
When my brother was visiting, he tried some, and he was just like, "Damn, this is good."
This is good. But it's like, is it illegal in your state to do it?
No, it's not illegal.
It's not legal?
Not as long as it's not distilled, it's okay.
What is distilled?
It means they put it through a still, which is like you have to, distilling it is when you make stronger stuff like whiskey and brandy.
Oh, okay.
You're purifying it to make like moonshine.
I got some moonshine. I never had moonshine.
I've had moonshine before.
How are you, DC? I see you now. Now that you're hearing us.
Just not straight. I haven't had moonshine straight, but
I need to add a TTS bot on your server so people can just talk in VC, and we hear them talking. You know.
That might be good.
Actually, let me add that right now. Let me look it up.
No, I was just letting you have your moments talking about beers and stuff.
Oh, no, it's not your case. I just remembered that I had that idea like 4 months ago for the Silent server, and then I just forgot.
We're gonna have a impromptu counseling session here in a second if you continue down the line that you have been going down.
Never mind.
What line was I going?
No, they're talking about me.
No, both of you. I'm used to people not talking to me and not needing me anymore.
I asked about you 7 times in this call already. Okay.
I am completely fine. I'm a well-adjusted individual that has slight problems with sometimes getting a bit too angry, but that's about it. I think that's true of a lot of people.
Dizzy is doing very good for himself.
Not really, but I'm keeping it together because I'm an adult.
You're doing it.
You're an
You're doing
adult.
better now.
I can't believe you're an adult.
I think.
I mean, yeah, because that server was destroyed, and I don't have to listen to the dark confessions from the void.
Yeah.
You know,
Why
hearing
is that
somebody.
delete a user in,
I'm gonna mix moonshine with my wine. Jesus, Dolo.
You mean, you know, like learning at 1 a.m. in the morning that somebody has meticulously documented all of our conversations.
Yeah, that was that was fucked up.
Yeah, they're like, what? That's normal for me. I do that to make sure that I know I'm not hallucinating, and I'm just like,
I am always hallucinating.
You're a Fed! A Fed! Perish!
Okay,
No.
no, can I test it out? Permissions. Damn, dude. Really bad this shit.
Well, yeah, moonshine mixes into stuff really well to where you can't even taste the alcohol. Like I was given a glass that was mixed with moonshine and like Dr. Pepper, and I could not taste the moonshine.
Damn. Alright, is it? Oh, it is already here. Oh, command join. Wait, can I do this then? Join. Hello. There you go. So now we can do this.
Tablespoon said, "Test."
There you go.
Oh,
Now we
God.
have a TTS bot.
Oh, I see the problem with the TTS bot though.
I'm gonna make it say slurs.
No, the problem is that it shows up on the Discord reactive.
yeah,
You have an issue? Are you racist towards bots?
Yes.
You don't want them clankers in this call?
They should be heard but not seen. All right.
No.
Slurs.
I love making you say slurs.
If you're made some moonshine with your Daybird subs, that'd actually probably be pretty good. Sports powder drinks also hide the taste of alcohol.
Yeah.
That's what they put in
Wait,
punch nowadays for like parties and stuff, so you can't taste the booze.
Oh, I can change the voice. I forgot about the voices.
Oh, I do. Oh, wait. I'm doing that thing where I'm so drunk I start dancing. You gotta get those movement out. You gotta get the jitters out. Oh, wait. No, I just remembered. I have a boss fight I need to fucking go do.
I can make it change his accent.
Make it change its accent. The bot made you two so much smaller.
Slurs.
Oh, I didn't change. I want him to sound German.
Change the TTS icon to this.
This isn't an
I
image
can't.
file.
Yeah, we can't, unfortunately.
Is the kind of shit that they say you have to pay for it, and I'm not paying for Xyla's server here. The idea is just so when I join VC, they can still hear me talking.
I thought you could modify the avatar for the React Labs thing, because we did that last time.
Oh yeah, you can. Yes.
Probably.
Just Alex too lazy for that.
I am lazy. That's true. I am a lazy.
The kid a
bastard.
funny German. He is. He took like fucking 7,000 trillion years, okay, to like add Seribot, which was just like the most basic shit ever.
I haven't even added Seribot.
Exactly, he's still taking. That's what I said. 7 trillion billion years.
We'll get Seribot eventually. You know, it's nothing
Eventually,
to worry about.
I'm gonna hack your computer, right? And then I'm gonna do it myself.
You're
Just
gonna
like a choice,
hack my
basically.
computer
Give me
to
access
do
to your
it.
PC, you know. You know, like I'm gonna give you more security. It's like a robber entering a bank and dropping more money inside.
I'm pretty sure you try to touch Xyla's PC, and all the character AI chats would open up like the avatar cycle, and would just kill you.
You had to defeat all of my AI.
No. It's he has to defeat your 7 evil AIs. It's Scott Pilgrim.
But yeah, you know, going back like to, what was I saying? But like, yeah, I don't know what's with girls acting like. I don't know what's with girls in general acting like so possessed of me sometimes with stuff. Like, girl, if you want me like that, at least make me your boyfriend. You know, you'll be acting like.
Come on.
You'll be acting like we are literally together. Like, calm your ass down, bitch. Okay.
You're a
like I love you. I love you, but like. I'm not saying like it's a bad thing to like have friends that like you and they're like be jealous that you're not there anymore. But it's like some of them are like, oh, you always want to hang out with other people. Like, bitch, I invited you to play. I don't fucking know. Like, I invited you to play like Marvel Rivals last week and you said no multiple times. And you like Marvel Rivals, like. You can't be saying like, oh, I wish you hang out with me more and ask me to play games and then not play games with me. It's like, I don't know. Oh, bye-bye TTS. What was it? No, bye-bye TTS. TTS
I put it in the hole.
He got sad. You spelled the clank. What is that? What is that? Segregation? Is that what the word for it?
I would not segregate the robots I like.
The robots I like.
I think it is.
Oh, look, 2025 is over, and I didn't see a single sex with a robot, like they said in the news.
I think it's astounding that you don't realize, like, when people are catching feelings for you, both of you, man, you have terrible debuffs.
Oh, there, here's my clanker. Here's my clanker.
It's my clanker.
People are not.
No,
look, you say that, but I know these people personally, and I know damn well they will not be interested in me, okay?
How would you know? You're not asking, you're just making it.
I will not ask a person, do you want me to lose all my friends and go each other like, hey, the way you act like something? No, just accept reality.
You ask them, you're like, do you like me? They say no. You move the fuck on.
No, but the issue is I move the fuck on, they don't. They just whatever stay like, okay, then I guess we cannot be friends anymore.
Then ask! And if they
no, I don't want people losing friends. Shut the fuck up. You don't. You know. You're employed. You don't know anything about having friends.
If here's what
you're employed. You don't have friends. You're married to your job.
No, I talk to people and I'm incredibly racist, and they're still my friends. So I think if
I'm incredibly racist,
if you can't,
time to clip. Sorry.
You can clip that. You can clip that. But
we're gonna post this on Zala's Twitter later. You know,
there's a point to this. If you let me fucking get to it.
Sorry, no, I pursued it. Yeah, you can finish.
You can, if you cannot ask a simple question like that, then they are not your friend to begin with. If you cannot have a simple conversation like that.
You know what? I'm gonna be very honest with you. I'm gonna follow Zala's footsteps and just say I just really lazy to do it as well.
You can't be fucking lazy if you want to have somebody to hold. If you want to have somebody to hold.
Who said I want to?
You're fucking whining and complaining about it. I just want to go and die.
I want friends, okay? I'm tired of my friends just disappearing when they get partners and shit. And I'm like, dude, we were playing last week, no issues. I don't give a fuck if you're being railed on your behind 24/7. I just want to play Marvel Rivals every now and then with my bitch ass friends.
Then go make.
Yeah, well, I can be your friend. I thought we were already friends, Wolf. What the fuck? Damn.
Go make genuine friends. Don't make acquaintances.
I make genuine friends. I have friends. I have Zyla. That is my bitch ass friend.
Zyla is a hallucination.
Thank God. I couldn't handle a real person like that.
Too unhinged to be real. Too nice.
I remember visiting my friends in Ohio, right? And they're like, oh, I'm so glad that I got to see my friends. Like, yeah, we are definitely your friends.
We're definitely a friend, so sometimes.
No, for you, I mean, yeah, you find us a friend. You're just an existence, I guess. You're there. Like, yeah, for fuck's sake.
I was created by a corporation to entertain.
Okay, it's funny that you think it's funny that you think anybody would create you for some kind of monetary gain. You're a weapon. You're a bioweapon.
Me or Zala?
Both.
Both. Then they got really lazy on our creations then to make us this lazy. They're like, you know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna add motivation. The guy can't handle this out.
No, it's.
I have
it's a
plenty of
control
motivation.
factor.
I just it just doesn't work, right?
No, it's
He's there. It's just I'm too lazy to find it.
it's a control factor. But two, the litmus test is if you cannot have late night conversations like this, where you are insulting people and talking real.
I have them, but like I think you misunderstand. I'm saying that like I have everything, right? And then these people just randomly, even though we have all this type of conversation, they just disappear out of nowhere, like after a few months, even though nothing changed. So like, I just stopped caring after some point. Okay.
It is the universe protecting you from chafe.
damn.
You're going through the wheat, and you need to get rid of the chafe.
Damn. What is chafe? I'm sorry. Generally, I didn't know what is that.
Husk, like
okay,
part of
thank
the
you,
wheat
thank
you
you.
can't use. Like
I
you have
see.
grain, you have grain.
I need to have a friend. No, I need to bother Zyla more. I keep seeing him on the VC, and I'm like, I should probably join, and then I forget to join. And then I watch this stream, like, damn, Zyla's there on the stream. VC, here I am.
Just
doing jack shit.
Message Zyla about tits. That's all you
I
have to
messaged
do.
Zyla, like, I messaged Zyla. I sent him, like, random memes on Twitter to bother
No,
him.
no. Specifically tits. It has to be tits. That's how you bond.
That's how you bond. We got friends that disappeared for 1 to 4 months, and we still talk. Dolo makes friends like a dude on the internet. You know, and it's like, so what if they disappear? They'll be back. It's fine.
Yeah, they'll come back at some point.
No, the hallmark of a guy having friends is, so you've known this guy for 7 years, yeah? What's his name? I don't know. When's his birthday?
what?
I don't know.
I forgot that Zyla even had a birthday until he mentioned that was from his birthday.
Damn.
Like, oh yeah, he had a birthday.
Whole ass birthday stream too. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was on the stream itself. I was right there. I was literally watching you do this shit. I'm like, damn, I forgot that you did that. That's the true sign of friendship.
Wee.
The true sign of friendship is not being weird about Zhao when she got added to ZZZ.
Who?
They made her an ice defender. Why should I be excited? Alright? I have plenty of ice characters.
No, the issue
Another
is...
ice character?
I go on Twitter, and there's this really good fucking artist that I follow, and then they just randomly say, hey, I wanna lick stuff off this character's feet, and I'm like, okay.
The feet? Come on.
Die.
That's
Die. Die now.
Yeah.
Sinners, stop
Why,
dying.
you don't like people that like feet?
I don't like people that lick children's feet now.
Children's feet?
Okay, damn, boy. Okay. I don't like feet in general, okay? I find feet
Nah,
very
that's a
disgusting.
30-year-old woman. What are you going on about? Children's feet.
I don't
No,
fucking
do you
care.
guys
Jesse.
remember that? I don't know if you guys know that anime that is like, I don't know how to say this. The mom looks like a child, and then the daughters have like these giant boobs and like really tall, and I'm like, how does that biologically work?
It took too much from the dad.
Adult woman feet is fucking wild.
If you're talking about the anime where she's reincarnated into a middle schooler, yes, I hate that one. It makes me want to burn the person that not only did the manga, but suggested it as an anime.
More power.
Because Golo, I just in this day and age where people are continuing to slide down the oil slick slope, we are reaching the bottom of the abyss.
We. Do I want to fight this guy?
Why do you always ask me why, Golo? It's a morally, like, unquestionable stance that I have. Is there an angle where I'm in the wrong, Golo? Is that it?
Kill this motherfucker, my Heishu. By high
So
show.
Zyla, I'm grabbing you by the throat. That 30-year-old has the proportions of a child.
Lindsay, it's funny.
Because
No, it's not.
why?
She's funny.
She would be funny. She would be funny if she looks like an adult. You know, we have too many of them in the game.
Damn. We have too many adults in the game. Is that what you said?
Yeah, we need robots. We need robots.
We need more kids, you know.
We need robots. That is true.
We need
more
robots,
clankers. I don't need more clankers in my life. I already have too many clankers here.
We deserve a real robot girl.
You don't fucking understand, Table. The one chance we had at a tsundere robot, we got the feet woman.
Yeah, wait, now I feel kind of mad.
Cringe.
Cringe. And also, it's to be English, so you must explain why you hate something. Ah, fuck off, Wolf. Kill yourself in
An
Minecraft
English
again.
teacher, disgusting.
I love you, Wolf. See, Wolf is my friend, you know. Wolf comes to my streams and they say hi, and they're like really weird, and they say they want to breed me, you know. So like normal friends ship stuff.
Yeah, we had to pay surprise taxes this year.
So have to pay, huh?
We had to pay surprise taxes.
What do you mean surprise taxes? How does that work? How is it?
So in my state, if you're 65 or older, you're not you don't have to pay property taxes anymore. Turns out they don't count that for the year you turn 65.
Yeah, okay.
The little bastards.
Imagine being American to suffer that.
You had to pay property taxes too.
No! I'll never pay taxes. I'll kill myself before I do that.
Taxes are cringe.
In Minecraft.
You never had to pay taxes if you're merely too poor to afford them.
Hey, if I'm just too rich to not have to afford them anymore, I'll do that, okay? I'll kill 1 million children before I have to pay taxes. Said every millionaire ever.
Tizzy, are you breedable? Dole.
Tizzy, are you breedable? Tizzy, do you consider yourself breedable?
I mean, I have a fucked up answer to that.
What is the normal answer to that?
The normal answer to that is a lot of people did want to have sex with me.
And what is the fucked up answer?
One of them threw themselves at me when I got past the door, and it was kind of I was like, don't do that. Don't rape me, please.
What is the mild answer? No, in between.
I don't know.
I have the unfortunate circumstance that my curse is that everyone who's like into me is either someone I'm not into, or literally twice my age or older.
Oh no, my steak is too juicy and my water is too clean. I can't believe it. I'm suffering. I can't believe it, guys. My sandwich is just cutting the perfect amount.
Hey,
Shut the fuck up, Zala.
Hey, reigniting the star ain't happening with some of them, alright? I cannot fertile aid these ones, alright? Am I breedable? I mean, fucking maybe, I guess. According to some.
The issue that I had is the people that are attracted to me is either men, which I already tried. Sadly, I don't like them. And when women that are crazy mentally, and that's it. There's no other else. There's nobody normal that liked me. That's the bad thing of dating only artists. They're always fucked up in the head.
Tis the fate of artists, yes.
Like, I counter that with everybody is crazy. You just have to find somebody with the right soul resonance, like in Soul Eater.
Real. I know some people that I would like to date, but like, too tired for it. You know what's funny? Like, okay, I'm gonna get into this conversation, okay? Because you have to hear me out. If a man has sex with another man and he doesn't like it, is he more straight or less straight?
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
See, see,
know,
you gotta think about it. Okay, because they had gay sex, but they didn't like it, so they say like, I'm not into men then. So does that make them more straight or less straight? Because they still had gay sex at the end of the day, but they don't like men.
Bro,
It makes them Greek.
It makes them Greek.
Look, I just say that because I told people, right? Like, oh, I made out with men before when I was in my bisexual curiosity era, you know, my bi-curious era. And I just genuinely didn't like it. It was definitely an awful feeling. And they were like, oh, so you're gay? And like, no, I'm not gay. And like, no, but you made out with men. And like, yeah, and I didn't like it. So that makes me more straight. Because now I have 100% certainty that I don't like men. Yeah. Instead of the whole like, you can never say unless you tried.
Yeah,
and then I keep getting into discussion with people like, hey, I tried and I didn't like it. How does that make me more gay? I should be less gay.
Obviously, you have to get the organ printer and make a homunculus, erase the experiences of you making out with a man, and put your brain in that new body, and now you're straight again.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, so real. Hey, if I had the power to make a clone of myself, I would just fuck myself first.
Okay, Narcissus.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm operate on the kill clones battlefield, so yeah.
Kill clones, but I will fuck him first, then I'll kill him.
That's fucked up.
I like having penis.
Just put them out of their misery. You ain't gotta go that
okay,
far.
Wolf. Aren't you married? I didn't know we had an open relationship.
They are not open. I know that much.
Okay.
You fucking him.
Dolo asked me my opinion on poly and open relationships, and I gave the full uncensored version.
Oh man, I say to everybody, I have friends that have poly relationships, and I love them very dearly. I tell them straight to their face, I absolutely hate poly. Okay, it's just not for me. Look, if you wanna do it, like you do it, dude. It's not affecting my life. But if it's with me, then you're just gonna hear me saying like, nope, no back then. Oh, no, back then. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
makes sense.
Back in the freedom days.
Before
locking down the good one.
When I had white, red, and blue in my blood. I only had sex with the husband.
Correct
with the husband.
The husband.
He's not a husband, he's the husband. I didn't know you had the husband.
Well, yeah.
No.
Whoever your wife or husband is the wife, the husband, not a one.
Yeah, no. The way that they say it is like, there is no other husband, there's no better husband. They have the husband, they have the number one there.
Yeah.
Go, do you back it train by What?
That's terrifying.
You're like,
you know, do you practice image training, Golo, by making tulpas to then fuck? Like Baki. You're too stupid. Baki's not exactly a genius. Baki's not smart.
Baki's very stupid, I'm gonna be honest there, okay? He's not a smart kid. I mean, besides battle, I guess he's smart in battle? Can you say that he's smart in battle?
Asking about his fucking battle IQ? I don't know. I'm not a
he like
Goku?
Scaler. You know, like, is he like Goku? Like, he's smart in battle and like really fucking stupid outside of battle? Oh, I didn't understand. Oh, okay. Explain to them, Dizzy.
Golo, a tulpa is an imaginary being that you construct. It's kind of like a poltergeist that you make with your mind.
Yeah, it's like you know, an advanced imaginary friend
that you can actually touch. I'm gonna touch you.
Come on, make your Pinkie Pie tulpa. What can go wrong?
Oh yes. Okay. Okay.
You know what I'm referencing. Yeah, I ran out of stuff to do on this fucking game unless I do a mirror dungeon. Ugh. 7-hour stream for New Year's.
It's not like you almost every time you stream 7 hours.
Dolo says otherwise. Dolo yells at me to do 6-hour streams and then just like I don't.
You should do 6-hour streams so I cannot come to them.
Yeah.
and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
No, I say that, but I come and lurk in every stream. Okay, I have almost 200,000 points by now.
Damn, let's do 12 hours.
Let's go 24 hours.
Jesus, not a 24 hours.
I could buy VIP. I keep forgetting that I can buy VIP. I have no reason for it because I can't be VIP and mod.
Yeah, right.
Golo, I don't have any expectations when it comes to you, and matter of fact, I'm not even really bothered by most of the questions you ask. I've done weirder stuff in sport. I'm good.
Well, I could.
I don't care about replying to anything in general.
I mean, I could stream longer. I would just have to. I'd probably end it on YouTube. So it's
YouTube.
Yeah, I'd probably end the YouTube one and leave that as Limbus VOD, and then just I don't know, play Helldivers or something.
No, I have Helldivers. Helldivers ASMR.
Or I don't know, go through my other dailies.
I guess. Like I'm very open to talk about anything with people in general, you know. Like if people say like,
I could play some Dark Tide.
what is Dark Tide? I forgot about it.
Warhammer horde shooter game.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I could do that.
Get tables to join the game.
I'm getting fucking pissed off. Oh, cute. I'm getting fucking pissed off. Okay, with Discord and the whole fucking sound shit, like notifications. Cause like I keep getting notifications. Could I join you? Yes, always. Come here.
Yeah,
It's always the whole fucking bullshit that like I'm watching something